attacks plus like an action surge. That gives me 4.
No, that'll give you another 3.
Oh, so it gives me
4
6.
second action.
It gives you
6,
your attack
but
action. Yeah.
I'm also a dual wielder.
So you get 1 bonus action, so it'll be 7.
7.
It's time to
Duel.
duel monsters?
So I'm really hitting, on average, 4 times.
There's this YouTube channel that I used to watch that would parody Dragon Ball Z, and they would like dub over the anime. And during like the Cell games, different characters from different animes would like show up, and like Yu-Gi-Oh showed up to challenge him to a card duel, and Cell's like, "Fuck it, I'm bored, I'll play." It's so funny.
Oh, so any fun items that people picked out? Like magic items?
What about it?
Anybody pick any fun ones?
Yeah,
Oh.
I need the thing.
Yeah, I know what you picked.
It may be a wait and see kind of day.
That's fair.
For a
I
second.
just realized my fighting spirit. I have tireless spirit. So if I use up all my fighting spirit, if we have to re-roll initiative at any point,
You get 1 more.
I get 1 back.
Yep. You can't start at 0.
I was really afraid with the laugh that you were going back into the coughing fit after you just had come out of it, and I was like, oh no. Do you need a cough drop? I have a cough drop.
I'm good. I wasted one of my puffs, which is why I'm struggling.
Oh.
I hope we're not gonna have to stealth. I'm wearing full plate. I have disadvantage.
I'm also wearing plate. I also have disadvantage.
How are you wearing plate?
I'm a cleric as
Oh,
well.
yeah, that's right.
I have
also
disadvantage as well.
We're going loud.
My armor is always clean.
That's nice.
Mine is not.
Mine is just because mine is gleaming armor, so it's just always clean.
I have adamantine plate.
Yeah, you do.
Immune to crits. Or crit damage. And then I also have a great axe and a shield.
Are we so good to get baked this Sunday?
Yeah. I still need to look and see what all you need.
That was the reaction I was looking for.
I'm not gonna ask.
Fetch me my supplies. Tonight I bake. We're baking cookies for my birthday. Lord Esteros' cookies.
Yes. Ginger with turmeric?
Maple ginger with turmeric.
Maple ginger or turmeric.
Yes, I love to bake, but I'm not particularly good at it. I just need to do it more. That's probably the thing.
We got a fully stocked kitchen with your name on it.
I have a problem.
My favorite cookie recipe that I like to do, but it takes fucking forever, pardon my French, is I have an old Victorian recipe for lemon honey shortbread cookies.
Cool.
Nice.
Is that a new dice tray?
No,
Why did I think yours was like purple? Did you used to
Old
have a
one
purple
was
because that used to be mine,
Oh, okay.
but
That's,
for like 3 weeks, and then I got this.
yeah. I don't think I've
You
ever
saw mine
seen.
and
I
you're
don't
like,
think I've
yes.
ever seen
Yes.
like this point of
It's
view
like,
of
they have a
it.
Harry Potter one. I
Yes.
need that.
I should have.
Because that was always meant to be a temporary until I found one I actually like.
Well, I don't know if this will come up, but I am proficient in land vehicles.
Okay.
That's someone that could drive now.
I mean, I
Do
did
you
watch
have
Road
Nim?
Warrior the other night, so I might have completely
Yeah.
changed everything about today's.
That's why I like to
Are you
hear.
ready to go?
Are you primed her?
Yeah, she's primed. Oh, she's got to
Yep.
painted.
You could say she's Optimus Primed.
Could you? Do you have a mini I can use for Goober?
Do you not have the little yellow
I
guy?
couldn't find it. No, I moved all my painting stuff
Oh.
from the back bedroom into my bedroom to create a room for the kids back there when they stay the night.
Let's see.
So I think you got lost in translation. Just anything. It doesn't have to be this.
Well, we have options, so you
no,
get
don't
options.
worry.
for like
We use
uses.
Plasmoid.
Oh yeah, one of the OG. I'll use OG OG swords. That was like your first one.
I'll say alternatively,
Right?
I could. That was one of my first ones that I
Would
painted.
you like a drow mail?
Alternatively, I have a Grimer slime, like a Pokemon Grimer.
Ooh, yeah. If you want to, I'll take that. That
He's not very tall, but he has a face and little arms.
There you go. Worked for me.
Here. She will. Okay, she I guess Wander can actually be moved now that she doesn't have her sight.
Little Grimer.
Nice.
Those plasmoid thing I got.
Does that take up too much space though?
A little bit.
It's fine.
I think it's the only problem. I think I'm gonna use.
Do you
this
want
takes
an
up too much
orange?
space. I use OG.
Do you want an orange?
We also have
Seahorse?
Oh, like the glass one? No, I'll just use his OG one because I don't want to break the glass one. I'm afraid I'm toppling over and break it.
I mean, we played with it for how long? And it's ceramic, so it should be fine.
Yeah. Well, if you're okay with the risk of it, I'll glue that together if I break it. But
Did you break it? You bought it?
I'm down for it. Use OG. All right, Jackson. Come on, on the left side. Either that or just be quiet. Come on. Come on, Jackson. Next, come on.
Do you have a preference for?
Come on.
Do you just want us to use like Wander and Quantum for the?
Yeah, that's
Next
fine.
way.
Okay.
Do you want
Yeah.
the
I
Talia?
think he thinks he's in trouble.
Would you like somebody for Curly?
Staring at me, what?
I'm sorry, what?
Would you like somebody for Curly?
Just like the 0 is fine.
So I guess he doesn't need a
Plug
color
next, I need water or something.
to answer that
What it
question.
is?
0.
And I'll need one for baddies, very likely as well.
I'll say what you told me you're probably gonna need this week. I bet you do.
You didn't share that information.
I know.
Rude.
I figured just not mentioning it to you is gonna be better because otherwise you're gonna get information.
That's true. I mean, it's rude to call me out like that, but it's fair. All right, everybody's friend Curly. I'm sorry, Sheldon.
Lights going off. You good?
Yep.
Trace.
I'm just putting stuff up. I'm good.
It's like Goober's a seahorse.
At least thematically it's colored correctly.
Yeah, and it's appropriate because I think seahorses are kind of optimistic.
What a goofy
I've never
goober.
seen a down seahorse, like a depressed seahorse. Personally, doesn't mean they don't exist.
That's true.
Thank you.
There's probably one out there somewhere.
We have yet to see a depressed seahorse.
I'm thinking of a cartoon in which there was a depressed seahorse. I
Yeah.
can't think of the cartoon.
Find an email.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Most
Yeah.
Animal Planet documentaries. They always end poorly for somebody.
Sure.
Yeah.
A lot of baby animal deaths in those.
Watch the gazelle as she majestically goes across the plain.
Oh.
Little does she know.
And
There's
then
a
Cheeto!
And it just slowly pans the camera out. You'll see this predator chasing it down. You're like, oh god.
This is
Nature-
much less
It's
majestic.
like, yeah, no, nature is pretty cruel.
Yeah, it is. You ever
It's
seen an
relentless.
alligator eat a zebra? Jesus Christ.
It's intense.
I'm more terrified of hippos, though, personally.
Of what?
Hippos.
Yeah, they're
Hippos,
supposed to be the
yeah.
one of the fastest land animals.
They're the
Crazy
most
nuts.
deadly animal because, like, their teeth are legitimately that big, and so
Yeah.
you cannot come back from that puncture wound. You are
Yeah.
done.
I've seen videos where they've chased after boats and it's like they swim so fast you wouldn't think they'd swim that fast.
I'm worried about the picture of you holding the tooth.
Yeah, no, we went on a tour in South Africa, and it was hippos everywhere, and so there were a few really large crocodiles. The hippos were much more terrifying.
What year is it?
2018.
Somebody help me.
Mr. Bears.
See, just in there.
I don't even know where he was in there.
I just saw his
Pass it
like, little
around.
head kind of like just peek out.
That's hippo tooth.
Yeah.
Nice.
With a Mariah for size.
Yep.
They're
They
terrifying.
put holes in you that you can't patch.
Right. Oh my goodness.
And they don't float, so when you see them, they actually walk on the bottom because they're literally pure muscle and it's denser than water, so they just sit down. It's not fat.
Okay.
That's 100% giant muscle.
But yeah, the town that we were in, they would just like walk along the street at night, and so they always told the tourists like, "Hey,
There's a curfew.
after sundown, like be aware, don't be drunk."
Don't go outside.
Watch for hippos.
Yes.
And we were there during the off season. Oh man, wow,
Great time. Great
Damn
time.
hippos.
Is everybody ready?
As ready as I'm ever going to be.
Yeah.
So, the realm of Aeireborne has changed drastically over the past couple of weeks. With the crowning of Gadara as queen, there has been suspicion surrounding the council's decision to crown her as such. Especially since, even with the neighboring islands, there has been belief that one day Lady Lunafrey or somebody related to her would one day return. So the other islands' leaders have met in secret to discuss a way of weakening her forces, to figure out what exactly is going on with the council. 4 such individuals were called upon individually, some given this quest by their superiors, some given this quest by their gods, but regardless, you were summoned by an individual named Santiago, a notorious mob boss, former mob boss, now running and owning Curly's Billiards. You each met at the Skyport, briefly meeting your new compadres, but you were picked up by a small skyship and delivered to a ship called the Nautilus. It is here you meet a group of dwarven sky sailors. You meet the captain of the ship. He welcomes you aboard, guides you down below, and he welcomes you to sit so that you may discuss with others more details about this quest that you are about to undertake. This quest to save this realm either for personal reasons, for honor, or just because you feel like it's the right thing to do. But this dwarven captain, he's got a long black beard with hints of gray, bushy eyebrows. He wears a blue turban with a feather that comes out the top of it. He has this blue armor and a scimitar at the side. He oddly hasn't introduced himself yet, but he presents to you a wide variety of foods to eat while you discuss with your benefactors, which he assures will join you soon. Starting with Goober, what does your character look like?
So you'll see a plasmoid that is in the shape of a human. So it's a humanoid shape, arms, legs, hands, very distinct feet. He's not wearing any armor. And if you look in his chest inside the ooze, you'll see a couple things floating around. And if you look carefully, one looks like a golden pendant, like a coin with something on it. And then the other one looks like a bead of, like with a necklace or something like that. A necklace filled with beads. But he's got big black eyes that are oddly welcoming and warm. Yeah, you don't expect that when you think big black eyes, but to you, for some reason, when you look at him, it actually makes you feel at ease.
All on the brow.
Mm-hmm. And like his color is not a shiny gold, but it is gold and orange, and it flows up and down, kind of like a lava lamp. Yeah, kind of like a lava lamp. And Other than that, all he has on him is a backpack, and he doesn't seem to be wearing anything at all. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything. And he's about 6 feet tall and slender.
Okay.
That's it.
Awesome.
It's good.
Nim.
So, Nim is very gray skinned, almost kind of purpley gray, with long white hair that's pulled up into a traditional kind of samurai bun on top of her head. And she's got these wings on her back, but they don't look like they really do much. They're too small for anything, really. She's wearing these white robes with gold trim, and she's got a sword, a katana sword, on either side of her hip. And she is missing, in fact, an arm, and so her right arm is mechanical. And you guys can see that because her sleeves are cut.
Cool.
Nice.
Mr. Fox.
You see a large half-orc. At least you think he's half-orc. Maybe the parent that was human maybe had a little bit of orc in him as well, so he definitely trends more towards the orc side. There's a little bit of human in there. He's above 6 feet tall, wearing full plate armor, covered neck down. He's his head up so where you can see his 2 tusks coming up. He has a shield that doesn't look like it's strapped to his arm. It's just stuck there, and then he has a large great axe across his back.
And last but not least, Annabelle.
You see a relatively short, like 5'5"-ish, kind of youngish woman with red hair, lightly tanned skin, and green eyes. You'll notice she has some armor. It's kind of like an eclectic mix of armor, but also something that you wouldn't be surprised to see on a tavern winch. It's not really working, but like it's there, it's happening. You do notice that she has a pretty gnarly looking book at her hip, and she is carrying a broom for whatever reason. But again, she kind of looks like a tavern wench, kind of looks like a barmaid, so maybe she just really likes cleaning.
As you kind of like stare at your new, what you assume are going to be your compadres rather awkwardly, the door kind of flings open and a large warforged comes through. He's wearing a bandana with like shrimps stitched onto it, and he's got an apron on. Captain, the others have arrived. How is the food?
It's pretty good.
What are we eating?
So you see before you a wide variety of seafood. So shrimp, lobster, clams, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not 5-star, more like somewhere between 3 and 4.
I give it 5 stars.
I appreciate that. Captain, may I present to you? No Shoes Curly, and you see scurrying in a gnome that looks to be maybe in his mid-200s. He's got like a bit of a chin strap beard and these big bushy eyebrows, and he's got like this gold helmet on, a shield on his back, and several daggers across his chest. But he just very quietly scurries across the floor. Hi, sorry I'm late. Ran into some crazy traffic. So I work for Santiago, and these are my friends that's gonna help you to be the most successful. And behind him comes a man in his early 70s. He has this snow white hair, a snow white like Chuck Norris type beard, very handsome, and he has this robe that is a mixture of light tan and black. You see a pin like right here above his heart that has a T, and it's either a C, a horseshoe, or perhaps even a upside down C. He's got black gloves on, and this is a Kalashtar male. And behind him is a tiefling. She has this dark red hair, sort of light blue skin. Her horns kind of come out like this to a point, like very short, but she has like these cuffs on her horns that are somewhat similar to bracers you'd wear on your wrists, but they're for her horns. And she has this sort of gem, and this blue gem in the middle of her forehead, and she has this armor that is sort of this mixture of this like white cream color and gold. And you see like the symbol of Palor very obviously on the front of her chest. But she looks to be maybe in her late 50s, long white hair, and she kind of like walks with this staff that has these two blades that are sort of tucked in like this. So, as you guys may have known, I'm a former thief, and I've run several monthly crews in my lifetime. So I will be kind of like teaching you and taking you guys underneath my wing. So, needless to say, everything that's said in this room is not to be shared with anyone, unless approved by me first. How many of you are familiar with the Necropolis Island?
The what now?
The Necropolis Island? The Sunken Island?
Can I roll to see if I am familiar with it?
You would definitely be familiar with it, being from, Goober's like, a couple hundred years old, technically.
Well, remember he was unconscious for primarily most of it. So all the wisdom and knowledge he would have been given would have been granted by...
Okay, so I would say that you're all, like, passively familiar with it, that it used to be like the other islands where it used to float up high above the clouds. But long ago it sunk into the clouds, so the clouds kind of like hold it up. But apparently a lot of the goblin raiders have used it for forging weapons, and it's been like a base of theirs. And there's been rumors that the Avaricious is also using this to build weapons for the war that ended not too long ago. And Curly confirms this. So we've got other figures in play per se to take out Gadara. As you know, this is a big concern. As I'm sure your leaders have conveyed, there have been questionable decisions made by the council here of late, but I'm wanting to make an assault and an impression on the Necropolis. And, we could, in theory, take a small army and try to attack it right up front. But, that place is easily defendable because it's an island like the others. Like, it's just basically one big structure. But, do you know what nobody else has ever tried before?
Sneaking in.
Sneaking in where?
To the Necropolis.
No.
To the council?
Going underneath. I'm talking beneath the clouds. I know what you're saying. It's impossible because the gravity crushes whatever goes underneath there, unless you're a sky whale. But that's where Captain...
We all get polymorphed into sky whales?
Oh, I didn't think about that, but Captain, I'm sorry, what did you say your name was? And the captain goes, please, no names, that was the agreement. I am here to pay a debt to Santiago. I'm happy to help. My ancestors were once friends with Lady Lunafrey and House Sarovich. But I have inventions that can get beneath the clouds. I have built submarines that can go into the deepest parts of the ocean. They should be able to easily handle the gravity, as he said, of the clouds. We will be taking a smaller vessel underneath the island, and according to this gentleman, he points to the Kalashtar, we have information on where exactly to strike that will hurt them the most. And the Kalashtar speaks up. I have interrogated individuals that work closely with the Avaricious, and they have forges and mines inside the Necropolis that are on top of each other, almost like an anthill. But what happens when you take out the lower part of the anthill? The rest crumbles.
Never
So,
tried.
if we
Gotta get out more.
go underneath and we take out the very bottom of the anthill, the rest will come crashing down. Nim, make an insight check.
Hold on, sorry, I was taking notes.
You're good. I appreciate that.
You said insight?
Yep.
Good lord. Well, I hope you don't expect much from me.
I expect great things from all of you.
9.
Something about him that seems familiar, but you're not sure where you've seen him at. But you think you recognize him in passing. So, I realize that all of you are strangers, but as Mr. Curley has said, we have a common goal. Any information I can provide for you, I will, because again, I was able to interrogate and extract information from certain members of the Avaricious' force, specifically those that used to work in the mines.
How does one collapse the mine so everything falls down? Isn't it strong so it doesn't all fall down?
And the captain steps forward. I have a device, and he pulls out, like from underneath his armor, these two tubes that are sort of like laced together, and there's a timer on the front. You place this in an opportune area, set the fuse, and about 30 minutes later, pretty big explosion.
Big boom?
Big boom.
What happens if it's found before the 30 minutes?
I would recommend hiding it. I understand that some of you have some arcane abilities, so if you have some way of disguising it, that would be as well, helpful as well. This is not the actual bomb, and you see that there's like nothing inside the tubes. But the real bomb, whoever ends up carrying it, I would stress be very careful with it, because any like sudden movement or damage to it. But other than that, it's perfectly safe.
I don't think I should carry it.
Do you often cause big booms?
No, I just happen to hit and run into a lot of things.
So maybe somebody with good eyesight? Because it sounds like you don't have good eyesight.
It's purposely hitting.
And I apologize for the cloak and dagger. My name's Brolin,
Who is speaking right now?
the Kalishtar.
Okay, thank you.
And then
How do you
the
spell that?
Brolin, Brolin.
BRO.
Lin. And this is my partner, Amity, and he points towards the tiefling. May the blessing of Halor look upon all of you. I am just along for the ride, but any help that I can provide, please seek me out. I think it would be best if you were all to get to know each other, since I don't think I need to tell you that these things can be very dangerous. So I say we go around the table and introduce ourselves, maybe say a fun fact, and I don't know, like what's your favorite color? What about you?
Well, I'm Goober. I am about 2 months old. I was an unconscious ooze about 2 months ago for primarily most of my life.
Congratulations on being created.
Well, I was granted this
I'm so
sentience, but I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I think since I've been alive, everything's been pretty good.
Life is pain.
Yeah, but there's a silver lining in everything. You just got to know where to look.
He's 2 months old. Give him time.
She's right, you'll learn.
Why
So-
do I get the bad feeling that I'm about to be in another one of those groups?
Please. Allow him to talk.
Avandra, the change bringer, the god who makes the path, she who makes the path, she granted me sentience because of my good deeds in my past life. I guess I was a good ooze and I helped a lot of people, so I was granted sentience and sent on this mission. So I'm looking forward to seeing how everything goes, and I'm glad to meet everybody.
What's your favorite color?
Ooh, that's a hard one. They're all so great.
So it's the rainbow.
That's a good answer.
So it's
Yeah.
white because it contains all the colors.
Does white contain all the colors? Or
Or
is
is it
white
black?
absence of all the
I believe
colors?
so.
I thought black was with all the colors and white
Black
was
is the
absent of
absence.
all color. Is black absent of color?
I
Or
thought
is
light was
absent?
just white. White was just light.
I'm
I
confused.
didn't mean to get so philosophical. Rainbow. The rainbow is my favorite color. How about you?
Gold.
It's a
Love
good
me some
color.
gold.
I like gold.
You can
And
do so much. with
what
gold.
is your name, and is there a fun fact you'd like to share with your new compadres?
My name is Nim. I'm actually part of an organization.
Not one of them.
Huh?
What?
I'm from a fighting school. I follow under the sect of, oh good lord, it's been so long.
Heavenly
Pardon
Sword
my
Host.
French. Huh?
Heavenly Sword?
Heavenly Sword
Yes,
Host.
the Heavenly Sword sect. I was trying to
Sex?
pull it up.
Heavenly sword sex. That does sound heavenly.
It does indeed.
But I'm a member of a group called the Heavenly Sword Sect. As you can tell, I have studied the sword most of my life. And I recently left the school for a short time as an ambassador because of an odd group of adventurers that came through recently. And one of them was actually pretty cool, pretty decent. Her name was Wander. She was very nice.
Wander,
But-
that's such a beautiful name.
Yes, it
I
was.
know a wander.
But the group was
I
rather
know.
crazy, a little bit destructive.
It's taking those boxes.
And my headmaster asked me to maybe
No, don't call
hopefully
the
try
headmaster.
to track them down and make sure they don't cause too much
You don't
strife
know
out there in the
master
world.
of head.
Because 2 of them are now ambassadors of our schools, and we don't necessarily want ambassadors destroying things. It wouldn't be a good image.
Okay.
I was sent to babysit again.
Mr.
Have you had any luck babysitting? I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
It's okay.
But seems like you haven't if you're here.
No.
Okay.
Tell me about Wander's friends.
Also, what's your name, friend?
Nim.
No, not you. Yeah, thank you, Nim.
We'll get there.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Nick.
Wander's friends. Let's see.
Let's take off some more boxes.
There's the robot, who
Uh-huh.
decided that it was a good idea to teleport without knowing where he was teleporting to, and
That
then
doesn't take
proceeded to bring a
Stalker?
retriever
Retriever.
into the middle of town. That was fun. Huh?
What?
Hey, I know Wander. That tall tiefling.
Yes, tall tiefling,
Yeah.
red-skinned, very kind, very polite.
Tief-
Also, very handsy, very kleptomaniac.
Oh, I know.
But, you know, she's mostly okay. Probably one of the better ones in the group.
Oh no, that Corey was pretty great.
Yeah, I don't know. One of them was trying to kill him, so I don't know what's going on there.
Sounds like it's complicated, and you may know some of these people?
Yeah.
Alright, and your name is?
I'm Fox.
Hi, Fox.
What were the other questions?
It's a fun fact about you, and What's your favorite color?
Fun fact: 99% of people I know died recently. And favorite
Oh, wow.
color, crimson.
Like blood?
Yeah.
Oh,
How'd they
lovely.
die?
Oh, our island was invaded by a host of Slod.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But at
And
least
then
you're
the
still
Slod-
here.
And then the people I knew turned into Slod, and then they killed everybody else that I knew, and they turned into Slod. It was a great time.
Did you learn something though?
Yes, I don't like Slod.
Exactly. See, that's the most important part.
Primus, right?
Yeah.
Roland, didn't we stop there briefly?
Yes, we did.
I for your people, I'm very sorry.
Oh, they're fine now. The
Oh.
ones that are left.
Oh, okay.
The Slod are gone.
Are
Because
you
of the
sure?
group. Yes.
Slaughter pretty hard to kill.
Was Ash any help? Ash was sick the whole time I was around.
Oh yeah, she was with them. It was the robot that was out of commission for me.
Yeah, when Ash was on my island, he was not doing so well. I pulled some strings to get them into my island. I'm wondering about the strings that I pulled.
Curly goes like this. Wait, so you guys both know Wander? What are the chances? That's so weird. But nice to meet you, Fox. What did you say your name was?
Oh, I hadn't introduced myself, but I'm Annabelle.
Oh, okay, nice to meet you. What was the things again? Just tell us your an interesting fact, your favorite color, and of course your name.
Well, my name is Annabelle. There are so many pretty colors. There are
Hard pick.
absolutely so many pretty colors. I mean, crimson is a great color. Gold is a great color. The rainbow is an
Yep, all
excellent
those are
color.
great colors. Great picks.
Personally, I like the color of ice, but like glacial ice.
Blue.
So like a
Bluish
deep,
white.
deep blue
Dark blue.
covered in white, or the color of frost.
And you see me pull my sword out just slightly, and it looks like a giant frost blade, and then it cheapens.
I like your sword. It's a nice sword.
So I like that color. That's a good color.
That is a good color. And then a fun fact about me. Oh, I know. Once I had to knock 5 different idiotic people out with the same beer mug. That was a good night. It was a good night.
It's one strong beer mug.
Yeah. Yeah, I work at or I guess I no longer work there, but I worked at a really interesting place. They had a beautiful stained glass window.
You got canned.
No. I was voluntold to come.
Well, can't you go back after this?
If we live, maybe.
I'm kind
I
of in
think
the
we'll
same
wait.
situation. My boss made me come to do this too. Luckily, it looks like I get to stay on the ship. I mean, what is it? What do you?
Are you sure? It kind of sounds like we're gonna need some delicate finger work.
I don't
you
know.
said that
I'm
you
kinda-
were a thief. And
I'm
looking
kinda
around,
old.
I don't see any thieves here. Oh, you look like a young man to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that. But,
This is how a hero's journey usually begins.
Oh,
With a call to adventure.
And you see
Every party needs a thief.
you see Amity kind of like brush her hair back, and you see like a streak of white that kind of like fall through her hair. Curly, you should give yourself more credit. And besides, if you don't do the right thing, I will tell on you. Or
Ooh.
Roland will persuade you. Yes, don't try to sneak your way out of this one.
all right. I mean, if my heart gives out, well, I have a letter that needs to go to a friend, so just make sure somebody takes that
Do you
to
want to
her.
go ahead and send it?
Do you want to let us all read it? So that way, if only one of us gets out, no matter who
Oh.
it is, we all can take care of it. Send it.
You have to have like her thumbprint to like reveal the letter. Otherwise, just a blank piece of paper.
Well, you know what the letter says, right?
That's ingenious.
Yeah.
Why don't you just tell us? That way, if something happens, we can all relay it, no matter who
That's
survives.
too personal. Why don't you just go ahead and send the letter?
Well, I wanted to like send like, it just seems like.
Oh, is it a if you're reading this, I'm dead letter?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I got a surprise for her. Like, I'm kind of a terrible friend, but I'm trying to make up for it. I may have hit on her a couple of times, and that's probably not okay. But,
I think she was into it.
Sometimes that could be the most flattering thing you can do to somebody.
oh, you think so?
Sometimes.
Please
So-
don't hit. Yeah, but maybe like for this group now.
Oh,
I am not interested.
okay.
Thank you.
Well, me neither.
You're too short for me.
I get that a lot. And you hear roll it. Are there any other clarifications that I can make right now, at least, for your mission? I suspect that we will arrive at the Necropolis sometime early tomorrow morning.
What time of day is it now?
It's about early afternoon.
So are you all going to be coming with us on the island too, or are you all staying on the ship?
I will be staying on the ship to make sure that in case we are discovered, that is defended. I mean, the captain and his forces are formidable, but I will need to message Santiago and his allies to let them know the progress as well. And while my mind is as sharp as it ever was, my body is not quite meant for adventuring anymore. And Amity has other things that she needs to attend to.
I
So
don't
that's
have
a
any
no.
questions.
Curly will be going with you, but the smaller the group that you sneak in with, the more unnoticeable you will be.
I mean, fair. Fair. How many people did you interrogate to come up with the information? And not to call into question your abilities, but if we're staking our lives on this, how confident are you that you completely understood their meaning?
He takes a second to think, like counting like heads in his brain. You think 50 individuals sounds right? Yes. It was unfortunate, but they were very, how do you say, committed to their cause. They believed that they were doing the right thing, not realizing that their queen was going to cause, or is causing, much pain.
Fanatics.
So you can be assured.
Okay. Everybody's got a
50 different half-dragons, dragonborns, that knew in some way the general layout and plans of this mine.
So you know the general layout and plans. Great. Can you draw it out for us?
Unfortunately, it's mostly just memories and pieces. I couldn't put individual rooms together. The mine is a tricky place, especially when pulled apart. But I know that you can expect goblin miners, orcs, hobgoblins, other goblin kin. Perhaps half-dragons down there guarding them. But if we bring down this one mine, the others will come crashing down and it'll very assuredly get the attention of Gadara's forces before we make another move on her.
How old is the mine?
How old is the mine?
Yeah.
At least 2 years old.
I would say thousands of years old. I mean, I'm not from here. I'm from Baldur's Gate. But from what I've been told, that it's one of the oldest islands and that it sunk many, many, many years ago.
And this is Brolin talking?
Yeah.
Do you happen to know any more of the history of potentially why it sank?
Just couldn't get it up anymore.
It's just mostly
Is that one
legends.
you have?
Absolutely not.
Like the structures built on it were so heavy, and the mines were so rich with glass and diamonds that it couldn't hold the weight anymore.
Okay.
It could have been some sort of giant fight. Hard telling.
Is everybody finished with their food? They have plates, empty plates in front of you. So, okay.
And you see the Warforged come back in. He starts gathering up the food. He has this arm where he's
sort of stacking everything up. You see him like start stacking on his shoulders on top of his head, and he just very perfectly like carries the remnants of the food and the plates out.
Well, as that was happening, you'll see Goober, a little pseudopod that stands up. If you've ever seen the movie Flubber, that's what it is. And he's gonna walk around collecting plates and stacking them on top of each other as we're all kind of discussing and helping with that.
It's a mini-you.
The Warforged
That's an
bows.
interesting skill.
Thank you. How was the food?
It was great.
I'm ecstatic. And he walks out.
I can never tell if they're being sarcastic or truthful.
No.
He seemed authentic.
Gordon is very...
Gordon
is very passionate about food. And this is the captain speaking.
Well, it was delicious. Sorry. Don't tell.
And was he Warforged?
Yep. A very big and beefy Warforged. And if you have any questions for any of us, you can check in on us on our quarters. Curly, what's that idea you had for like a team building exercise? Oh yeah, well, you see, whenever I take on a new crew, there's like, I hate to call it like a little bit of hazing, but it's more like we fight together to kind of figure out our individual skills.
So we get to haze you?
No.
Do you really bring crews together, or are you just like lying?
I'm
Are all
not
your
lying.
crews dead? Is that why there's multiple ones?
Sparring is a good way to get to learn about one another.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to it.
We ate together, we talked, and now we're gonna like do like a practice fight, like nothing like too serious. And he pulls out these two like marbles. One is like this fiery red, one sort of this like this dark gray. Just two elementals, no big deal. What's that room you called it, Captain? The danger room. We have a danger room where my troops like to train.
Oh, you
like
mean
a
like
danger.
my training rooms?
Yes, I have not visited the Mirror Miles. I know I said no names, but just not to make things weird, you don't have to just simply call me the captain.
The ship?
You could call me... what's a great captain from literature? Captain Ahab. I like that one. Let's go with that. But as far as the rest of my crew, they are instructed not to give away their names. My technology is very important to me. It's important that I keep it a secret.
Beautiful.
Thank you. And you will each have your individual rooms.
Do they have to be individual?
Years.
What's that?
Do they have to be individual?
No,
Are you
I
wanting
guess
to
if
bunk with
you're
someone?
wanting to bunk
I
with
don't know
someone.
yet. I may.
We haven't gotten to know each other that well.
Exactly.
But take some time. When you're finished up, all of you come meet me at the danger room, and I will get it all set up for you. And with that, the captain leaves. And Brolin kind of like readjusts his cloak, and you see Amity sort of plays a gentle hand on his shoulder. Is there anything else that we can clear up for you? And of course, the two of us will be here throughout the night. I have to leave early in the morning before you guys set out on your quest, but please knock on our door if there's anything I can help you with.
I do have one question.
Of course.
After we plant the bomb, are we getting out the same way we got in, or is there a different plan?
Well, I don't know what your teleportation abilities are.
Non-existent.
Okay. I've never done anything like this before. I'm more of a fighter and a person of faith. But I'd recommend to... What was the expression you used, Curly? Oh, yeah. We're going to run like hell. But which is... why I think I should stay on the boat because...
Get the hell out of Dodge, but you seem like you're such a fit man.
Oh, yeah? You think so? And he kind of like readjusts his shield. I guess it's been a while since
It's been a while.
Yeah, since I've got the dust off this shield. Alright, well, I guess I'll go follow the captain to the danger room. Same sentiments, if you need anything, you can come check me out in my room.
And he sort of like goes like this with his eyebrows. But I'll see you later. And he scurries out.
What a strange man.
Indeed.
seem nice.
Saying.
Indeed. Very strange. I apologize, but we also must retire. Good luck. And I will, if you don't need anything else, I will see you in the morning. And Amityville kind of like gently takes his arm and they walk out together.
So now it's just the four of us.
Yeah.
I don't know about you all, but I feel like there are some holes in what they're telling us.
You think?
I want to know more about that island before we step foot on it.
I don't know. I just heard to make things go boom and then we run. Sounds great to me.
Does sound pretty fun.
Do you think a boom that's going to take out an entire island is going to be small enough for us to get away in a short bit of time?
We say we got 30 minutes.
30 minutes to escape.
Uh-huh.
That seems like plenty of time.
I can run pretty far with
I
30
feel
minutes.
like I'm babysitting all over again. I feel like this is not going to go well. Can you help
I
me
didn't ask you to.
babysit this time? I'm just straight out saying it.
I, for the last who knows how long, have worked in the middle of a bar, escorting drunk people out. Babysitting is second nature to me at this point.
Is
You would
babysitting
think
good?
working as a guard on an island for so long, I would feel the
No.
same way. But I don't know. Cleaning up other people's messes all the time, it just gets to you.
It's exhausting.
Isn't it?
Like,
Sounds
I need a
like the last 4
vacation. I don't know that I actually need... it's whatever. Can't change anything. We're here now. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be
Well,
great.
of course, but
But like, man, oh man, what I wouldn't have given to be sent to someplace not this, maybe not like a Necropolis. Objectively, it sounds really neat. It sounds like it's steeped in history.
That does sound neat.
A lot of interesting things going on, but I kind of feel like I'm not actually going to get the chance to explore those fun things.
No, you're gonna blow it up.
I know.
you could always visit
30
my
minutes.
island at least for a little while
Go look at
afterwards.
something.
Or for 10.
Lots
then
of
run for
history
20.
there.
Yes, sword for 10,
Maybe.
run for 20.
I mean, I can't get you into any of the
Schools, it sounds like you
schools,
used
but
up quite a bit of your leverage already.
Pull too many strings.
Pull too many strings. Yeah, I think it's crazy that you all know the same people.
Knowing those people, it's not crazy.
the people are crazy. Knowing them's not crazy.
I guess. Take over for it.
The people are crazy.
Well, no, the fact that you two know each other, know the same people, that just seems insane. Like, what are the odds?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't do numbers.
I haven't been around long enough.
It's fair. We can talk about probability later. I do think that at some point, though, we should see... I don't know if you all have the capabilities to look up stuff. Or if you brought any textbooks with
Yeah, I
you or
can look up.
anything. Cool. So either before or after we fight these elementals, I'm going to try and find some information on the island, and if anybody would care to hear it. Otherwise, I can do it privately, and that's fine too. But it's something that's going to impact all of us, because at this point,
If
we're all in
you
this together.
if you know someone that you could ask for information, I do know how to send.
I appreciate that. I was going to take a slightly different approach to asking for information, but
I'm
maybe
just
we could
letting you
send
know.
later. But I appreciate that.
If anybody has any loved ones or friends they'd like to contact during this journey,
They're all dead.
let me know. That's unfortunate.
Yikes. I appreciate that, though. That's kind of you.
But they're alive in your memories.
Let's go with that.
Are they not alive in your memories?
Are they all dead in your memories?
Do you just
I
remember them
remember
dying?
Just
I guess you're not separated enough from your
Seeing
grief.
a large tadpole-like creature burst out of the chest of your loved ones kind of burns that image into your head.
Sounds like a fun Tuesday.
Or watching them turn bulbous and blue and giant.
that
or
doesn't
red.
sound like as much of a fun Tuesday.
No, they turn red. They blue, they came out of your chest. Sometimes they turn green. And then they kill you.
Like all good things do.
These sound like very unpleasant creatures.
They sound fascinating. Objectively. To study.
Unpleasant and fascinating.
From a distance.
Well, I've been created to be the perfect travel companion, so whatever you need to help with, I can help.
Oh, thank you.
I
Whatever
will
we
certainly
need.
try. I will try.
Noted.
Do you have a request?
Not yet. I'll talk to you later.
DM,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
DMing you.
Okay.
You're being DM'd.
So, as you guys continue to converse, what are you going to do next?
Kill
If
some
anything.
elementals.
Yeah, I think the next part was going up to fight.
I like hitting
To-
stuff.
To bond over fighting.
And Total helps me deal with my anger.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really get angry.
Why do you all like smacking things?
Big axe.
Because it's fun. I punch things. I don't smack things.
I mean, like,
I punch and kick.
What do you do, Miss Barmaid?
she is gonna pull out a mace for a second, just wave it in your face. It's not that I can't, it's that I think it's unnecessary, and that there are better ways to solve your problems.
You hear in the back of your head,
You want me to kill him? Just let me at him.
No, that's fine. Thank you, though.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
Where the hell are we?
Fuck if I know, man.
Alright, well,
You and me are in this together, bud.
voice goes quiet.
It's in your head.
Are you still DMing me?
Yes.
You're being DM'd.
DM sent.
Not for another month and a half.
I still get yours. I have to click it, then click out of it, so I get the notification out there. I still get, every time you send one to him, it pops up on mine still. I don't know why.
Have you tried remuting it like you did with the others?
Yeah, I tried to reboot it. I
Or
can try to
rehide
get-
it, whatever
I
you
can try
do.
to do it again.
Have you removed him from the...
Well, he's the owner. He sees everything.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
thing. Is that
Yeah.
I'm the
So he has to
creator of the whole
purposely
thing.
mute or hide the channels.
I deleted it.
You send it to me personally, or like
we'll see
through
what
the
happens.
DM thing?
Through the DM thing.
But I don't look anyways. I make sure I don't look at it.
My device is being super slow.
Now the whole channel is gone. My whole text channel is missing.
Oh, did you delete the channel?
I guess I did. Yeah, fix that real quick.
So let me resend that, but I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
You can just send it to me personally, that's fine.
Yeah.
So, I think that's what we Whoopsie daisy.
You delete everything?
No, not everything. Just her stuff. Just her, that channel that was there.
Files deleted.
Yeah.
While she is doing that, you guys walk through the hallways. You see a number of dwarven individuals wearing somewhat similar attire to Captain Ahab, except their turbans with the feathers are more of a muted blue, whereas his is a bit brighter. But they give you some curious glances as you go towards the...
I didn't mean to catch you mid-sentence.
I'm not sure what you mean. Can you clarify? But as you guys reach the danger room, you see the captain standing there with Curly. Yes.
Okay.
And there is just a regular wooden door. He opens it, and you just see this blank room. Like, it's all just the walls and the floors and the ceiling are just this plain white, and it looks to be like a 30-foot by 30-foot room. So, we ready? What do you think, Curly? Yeah. You guys ready?
Are you?
Well, I'm just
Watch,
watching.
man.
I'm just gonna watch.
But aren't you part of this team
Yeah,
as
you're
well?
part of the team. You gotta participate.
Well-
That was the deal.
Make a persuasion check.
Both of us?
Yeah, sure. Since you're both hassling him.
What's your character?
17.
Ooh, nice.
His is better. That's a 11.
You hear him whisper something underneath his breath, and he says, "Gotta be the man that wonder deserves." he's just like very triumphantly walks in.
Let's dust off that shield.
Are we all fighting together at the same
Like
time?
on the same team, yeah. Like
On the
we're
same
gonna,
team?
yeah.
Okay. And then he's gonna just kind of stand there, and his presence is gonna become very soothing. And each of you are gonna start to tickle, and wherever your character is most ticklish. So it's up to you.
Woohoo!
Wherever your character is the most ticklish, you feel a tickle there, and you start to smell pickles, and you just start to feel closer to us four.
I like what you're doing, little man.
And I use an action to cast Emboldening Bond. So essentially you have Blessed for 10 minutes. And I don't have to concentrate on it.
Remind me
So-
what Bless does? I should know. but-
Well, it gives you a d4 you can add to an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw they make. So you can do it on once per turn in combat. It's for 10 minutes. And it's as long as you are within 30 feet of another bonded creature. So any one of us.
Chain it.
And in addition, you'll need to know this for combat, protective bond. When a creature affected by your emboldening bond feature is about to take damage, a second bonded creature within 30 feet of the first one can use their reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the first creature and take that damage instead of them. So you can teleport, use your action to teleport to 5 feet of one creature that's about to take damage and take their damage instead.
So that'd be
Is that a reaction?
That's a reaction, yes.
That's cool.
So anybody who's bonded to anybody, as long as you're within 30 feet of that bonded person that's about to take damage, you can teleport and take the
Does
damage.
Goober
instead.
get that benefit too?
He does because I bonded all four of us. I just didn't bond Curly. I didn't anticipate him being there.
Oh, you should have waited until, and a second one of me pops up right next to me.
I can only do four. 4 people.
Oh, you
So I did
couldn't
1,
do
2,
other
3,
me?
4. Well, I did Goober too. Oh, nice.
Maybe your battle book? Since Talia is not here to do
Why'd you put it
that.
right?
Battle book.
Just one.
So what?
Behind you.
Oh, it's fine.
So you see, as you guys like file in, you see the captain like toss up these silver balls, and you see these silver balls start to create like this illusion of the room start to form around you.
How tall is the room?
It'll change here in a second.
Ooh.
Right now it's about 30 feet tall.
Well, while that is in the process of changing, I'm going to run to the little women's room.
Changes.
You said how big is the room?
He said it's gonna change.
Oh, it can change.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide which one of these is my favorite because they're all so good.
Finally, a character in which Trey will flirt with people.
I know. I was looking forward to it. Oh crap! I forgot. You actually cared. You actually want to get laid. It's funny because Goober doesn't. Goober's asexual. He doesn't care.
Oh, we may not want to get late. We can definitely help Fox out.
Oh, don't worry.
Those
I already-
plasmoids.
I already knew what you got in mind.
Go ahead and place your characters in the middle of the map.
In the middle of the map.
You don't have a air mini, do you, Trey?
Like an air elemental?
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yes,
I have all the
he
elementals.
does.
We have all of them.
Yes, he does.
Okay. Do you have a fire elemental as well?
Yes, I do.
Yes, he does.
That is one of the all.
And they're all very handsome.
So
Very
we have
well painted.
I don't think I've seen
the
these.
air.
Yeah, you
Cool.
saw these ones.
And
With the-
They
The
came
fire.
out during the Predator one shot.
Yes.
I don't know if they all came out
So
or not.
just place that one kind of in the
Same
same
spot.
spot over there.
Dun, dun, dun.
So you get a miniature for Curly because you guys peer pressured him into participating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
we
did.
did.
Get it.
Oh, that's going to happen a lot.
Were you not expecting to play with Curly?
You was prepared not to and prepared to.
Curly. Okay, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh shit, my initiative sucks.
Same. 16.
16 for Fox.
8 for Annabelle.
Good. Nem? Or Goober, whoever.
Yeah. Dirty 20 for Goober. 20. Alright.
22.
Wow.
Math.
And we're going to see how good I word associate. During our first 4 episodes, we didn't have flags for our game, and I think I only screwed up maybe once or twice.
Yeah.
And it's not like we won't respond to our characters' names.
True. That's right.
Bookend it, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, top of the round, the air elemental. Like a tornado, it starts barreling towards you. You just see like a cyclone of air around you.
Okay.
It's going to use whirlwind. I need everybody to make a strength saving throw.
And we can
Oh,
add
I'm
our
good at
D4,
those.
right?
Yep, you can add D4 to a saving throw once per turn. So this is your per turn of using it. Oof.
A 19 and a 20.
10.
13 is the target.
They both make
So
it
what
strength.
type of saving roll?
Strength.
I have a plus 10 to strength. Saving throws.
Must be nice. Oh god. This is where the glass cannon comes in.
This isn't like a type of grapple, is it?
No, you're being thrown.
Thrown.
Oh, what was the
13.
13? So I failed it immediately, however.
Did you roll a D4? So you can use a D4 because the emboldening bond. Help.
It did. It got me there, so I didn't have to use Abominable.
Those that failed are going to take 16 bludgeoning and be thrown 20 feet away from the air elemental. Those that succeeded are only going to take half and are not thrown.
And it's what type of damage?
Bludgeoning.
So-
Curly is not thrown.
How many feet?
10, 15,
20 feet.
Okay.
Are we prone or are we just thrown?
You are also prone. Thank you for asking.
So 12 damage.
16.
16.
16.
Half to 8 if you made it.
Yep.
Oh,
Nim.
cool.
As it like spun the tornado around, it sort of reforms back to its almost humanoid form, legless humanoid form.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go at it with my Frostbrand swords. How far am I?
You're right next to it.
Yep. You didn't get thrown back.
I didn't get thrown back. Cool. So I'm just gonna go at it 4 times.
Okay. The AC is 15. You get 15 to hit.
Can I just roll all 4 at once?
If you'd like.
And I have to do what to hit it, you said?
You get 15.
I've got a plus 9 to hit.
What?
Well, that's a 10, so that failed. Oh, nope. That, and then my other 3 are gonna hit.
Okay.
So then...
Yeah.
Takes an extra 1d6 cold.
Good to have you back, by the way.
Yes, welcome back.
Oh, thank you. So it's... Oh. So it's
Where's your echo?
2d6.
He poofed away.
Oh, because he took damage.
Yep. He is 1 HP. But infinite resummons.
Okay. That's the card, yeah.
3. Now, let me check this before I do these rolls.
Okay.
I get 3 actions,
With 3 attacks, yeah.
3 attacks.
And you can use your
And I
bonus.
used a bonus, but that one failed. And so my 3 actions, my 3 attacks, I use my additional damage modifier for all of those, correct?
If
Yep.
it's just a 3 standard attacks, yeah.
Okay. So that's 15, 20, 25, 33, 35, 39 damage.
Okay. And none of that is lightning, thunder, lightning or thunder?
None of that is either
I
lightning or
didn't,
thunder.
I didn't think so. Alright. As you hit it with your sword, you see the frost from your sword sort of slow the winds down a little bit, and you see it sort of solidify a little bit. You did some significant damage to it. The magical swords definitely help. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do because I took my bonus action, so.
Okay. Goober?
Okay, goob.
It's goobin time.
Uh-huh. So, it's
Half your
half movement to stand up.
Yep.
Okay. So I have 20 feet of movement because I left because I got 40 feet. Alright, so I'm going to channel divinity. Keep in contact with Avandra, my god. And all of a sudden, once again, I'm very, my presence is very peaceful and calming. And I get to, as an action, you move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, right behind him. And everybody that I became 5 feet from, which is everybody, I get to heal each of you 2d6 plus 5. As I go by you, my little goo kind of reaches out and touches you, and it tickles you. It tickles
Does
you a
it
little
smell
bit.
like
So I'm just going to do one at a time. So for
Annabelle?
Annabelle, she got, let me make sure it's plus 5. So 10,
Oh, bless
10
you.
HP. Curly, he gets back 10 as well.
Full health.
Fox, you get 14 back. And Nim, you get, so is it a 1 or 2? What is that? That is a 1. Nope, that's a 6, I guess. Okay, 6, 7 plus 5, so 12. You heal 12.
Go ahead and pull out some of my
And that
D12s.
was my action. And as my bonus action, six. Okay, I can only reach Fox, Curly, and Nim. But I'm going to use a bonus action to use my necklace of prayer beads and use one charge of it to cast Bless as a bonus action. So Fox, Nim, and Curly, you all have a D4 you can use for any saving
Another
throw and
one?
attack throw. Because that one's concentration Bless is, but my first one isn't.
Ooh.
So it's
So the
stacked.
first one is.
So the
I-
first one is only once per turn, and I think all of you have used it this whole turn until it's your turn again. And then the blessed one is for every time you have an attack roll or every time you have a saving throw. You can use a D4.
Cool.
And you're concentrating now?
Yep, and I'm concentrating on bless.
And as you concentrate, you feel a gentle hand on your back. Go forth, my champion.
Yes. She's rooting me on.
Do it again, funny man.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Fox McGrath.
Come on, Fox, get it.
Gets me every time.
Oh, that sound.
Let's get it. 15,
Consistent,
20,
never
25, 30.
I can do that with
And
my
then
hip.
bonus action.
I do it back.
Yes.
I got a dancer's back.
All right, I'm going to attack him 4 times
Okay.
Gotta roll for that.
using my ability with my double. So we're also gonna ping pong back and forth. I'm gonna attack once. He's gonna attack once. I'm gonna attack once. He's gonna attack once.
Okay.
Nice.
First one.
Let me know when you're attacking with the shadow thing.
Your echo?
Yeah.
So first one's me.
Okay.
19 on the die.
Yeah.
Second one is Echo, who is not blessed. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay. Both of you will take 5 fire damage.
That's just a pain.
Damn.
Yeah. So I looked at that. I was like, oh, that's gonna suck for him.
You should just not use your.
There goes the fourth attack. It's fine. And then it's a 17 on the die for third one.
Okay. Yeah, that's 3 hits.
I don't. Still would have hit. Whatever total is. 3 hits, and I'm going to boost the first attack to do an extra damage die.
Okay.
Math. It's gonna be 34 damage.
Okay. I feel like this should go without saying, but let me know if it's fire.
It is not fire, and it is non-magical.
Okay.
And do I want to go ahead and do it? No, wait till I have my double.
Before you action surge.
Yeah. But that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. All right, Curly.
Get it, Curly.
So Curly throws the shield
Hell yeah. At the air elemental?
at the air elemental.
Is it gonna come back? We have the same shield?
And you see, choo, choo, and he catches it with a surprising amount of spry for somebody his age.
That's cool.
It's like a boomerang. Mine just reappears.
I feel like I've seen this in a play before.
Reminds me of Kung Lao.
And he is, for his second attack, he's going to use a superiority die to use Commander's Strike, and he's going to, Nim, I left you an opening. So you can use an attack now, and you can add a D8 to the attack.
So I can attack right now?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
It's sort of like what Ivanova did, where
You get 1 attack.
yeah,
Ah, okay. And
Okay,
he
so I
gets-
just get 1 attack out of it, though.
correct,
And he gets to roll a d4.
and a D8 on top of
The damage?
yeah, not the damage, just to hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you get a
wow.
D8 and a D4 to hit.
That's why it's a command booster. Ooh, really hard to miss.
A crit failure is still a crit failure.
Yep.
Oh, I know.
Well, 17 plus 9. I'm assuming I hit.
Yeah, you get 13.
Okay.
Get it, Nim? Slash,
So,
slash.
that's gonna be 11.
11?
Yeah.
Okay. And then move Curly 50 feet to flank the air elemental.
The fire elemental?
That's what I meant, sorry. I mean, there's some air and fire. And as he goes across the fountain, you just see him free run across it.
Ooh.
He's surprisingly fast for somebody so small and who claims to be really old. Annabelle.
Alright, Annabelle's gonna stand up.
Here's your action.
To mutter under her breath. She's gonna cast Scorching Ray at, what level is this? Do I want to do 4th or do I want to do 5th? Let's go ahead
Is it
and
an action or a movement? Just now?
It's half
It's
your
half-
movement.
Half your
Half-
movement.
Yep.
Unless you got that wonderful feat where it only costs you 5.
Do I wanna do it? No, we're just gonna do it at 4th level. The first 2 are going to go towards the fire elemental, and I'm changing this damage to cold.
Okay.
Both of those are gonna hit. The lowest is 24.
Okay.
Sorry.
So she get 3 points for the first 14 round?
Yeah, I was breaking it down. I get
Oh, okay.
5 with this actually.
Oh,
But
I
yes.
will need you to separate the cold.
Okay, all of it is cold.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
It's gonna be. Oh, that's a 6. Shit. Okay. Cool. That's 16 points of cold damage for the first 2 hits. How is it looking?
Pretty bad after
Okay.
that hit. Didn't enjoy that.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit it again with my third scorching ray.
Okay.
14 to hit.
Yep. His AC is 13.
That is 12 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Is he still up?
Yep.
Alright, fourth one's going at him as well. It's cocked. That's 23 to hit. That's 9 points of cold damage.
Okay. He's still conscious. If an elemental could be conscious.
Last hit
They're intelligent beings.
is an 18 on the die.
Okay.
It's another
really well.
12 cold damage.
As you hit it, you just see like a very almost skeletal form left from. It's not down yet, but it looks pretty pathetic. Like you almost feel kind of bad for it until you hear a voice in the back of your head.
Come on, let's get it. Let's take it out.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's see. Actually, along that line, I'm going to go ahead and summon the voice in my head.
Okay.
And he's going to appear as a long contract and infernal. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. No, because he's almost dead. 5, 10.
Are you good?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, no, okay. So he's going to appear right there as a long scrolling contract and infernal.
Describe to everybody what he looks like.
So it literally just is like all of a sudden you see on the field just like a picture of a parchment. I'm using my bonus action to manifest mind to summon him.
Okay.
Just for clarity. And it's just shining a dim light, but it's just a contract, and if anyone speaks infernal, you'll see it is scrolling in infernal.
Okay.
The devil's contract.
Do you speak infernal?
Nope.
You don't know
Alright.
enough.
It's gibberish.
The fire elemental is going to take his turn.
We might have issues.
Do you speak infernal?
He's going to make 2 touch attacks.
Then you don't know.
Yeah, let's go against you.
I might not know what it's saying.
But would you recognize the
12.
Nope.
Natural 20.
Probably.
That hits, but I only take normal damage.
Because adamantium armor.
Alright, you're going to take 10 fire. And you are on fire. Until you put yourself out, you're going to take 5 fire at the start of each of your turns.
Love the smell of burning flesh in the morning.
Round 2.
Round 2, the Hair Elemental does not get his whirlwind back, so instead he's just going to slam.
Okay, slam dunk.
He's going to attack. First attack is going to be against Goober.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Yep.
You're going to take 14 bludgeoning. And then it's sort of whirlwinds around. It's going to try to hit Nim. 14 to hit.
Nope.
All right. And speak of the devil, Nim.
You have flanking. So I'm flanking for you.
And because I'm flanking, you're flanking, I'm probably gonna action surge this turn.
Hell
We're
yeah.
gonna see how
We're all
how he
Right.
feels
We're all
here in just a
flanking
minute.
here.
She just starts spinning in a circle.
Alright,
Becomes the
so
elemental tornadoes.
my rolls.
We all have to make
So I'm
strength
gonna
saving
hit
throws.
him 3 times right off the bat,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna determine whether or not I'm gonna action surge or if I'm just gonna take the 4th bonus hit.
You need a 15 to hit.
Action
15
surge
to hit.
isn't a bonus action, it's a free action.
Yeah. It's just, you just use it. You reach into your extra potential as a fighter, just get an extra action.
What am I thinking of that forces me to use my bonus action?
Monks have flurry of blows, which is similar.
Yeah. Maybe the monkey thing?
Because you've seen monks in the last 2 campaigns.
No, my fighting spirit is what
And
I
now
was
there's one shot.
Fighting spirit is what I was thinking.
Hey, listen.
But
I think
want
monk is one of my
action
favorite
Monks
classes.
fucking slap.
I think it's
Which
really
is
cool.
great because they sucked in 3.5.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I get to
Yeah.
roll a
D4?
D4.
With,
Hit.
with all
All
the
of them?
attacks. Yep.
And I am
It's
just
for an
so
attack
grateful
roll.
that we are no longer in 3.5.
I'm saving the
Oh.
optional one for.
I needed to
Saving
check to see if I maintain bless.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I don't usually have to do that. So what's the
Constitution
rule?
saving throw.
It's a
And how
con
much damage
save.
did you take?
It was 14, I think.
So you have to be a 10.
So it had to be a 10. So what's the rule?
It's either 10 or half the damage, whichever is higher.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a con save. So 11 plus 4. So
Yeah.
15. Okay. So yes, you get the bless. I gotta remember to keep doing that.
That's gonna be 19 plus 9. That's going to hit.
Hell yeah.
First hit.
Yep.
Second hit is gonna be 14 plus 9. That's gonna be a hit.
Yep.
And I'm glad that I had advantage because that other one was a 1. And then
Gilbert's here to help.
this one, how about a 20 on the die?
Yep.
Okay. So
For natural 20?
let's resolve those first.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a nat 20. Yeah.
So that's 15 damage right off the bat, piercing, and then the rest of this. Do you need me to separate out my damages? It's all going to be either piercing or cold damage.
Nope.
So 15, 25, 27, 28 off the bat. How's he looking?
28 off the bat.
Yep.
He's looking pretty bad.
Okay. Well then, like, how bad?
Real
The
bad.
next hit's probably gonna take him out.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit him a 4th time.
Okay. This time with feeling.
Oh wait. I should have doubled one of those.
Yeah.
Can you add?
Oh, you didn't double your natural 20.
I didn't. Can you add 4?
Okay. That still doesn't take him out, but
That's
it's
fine.
pretty damn close.
7 and 9.
Damage?
7
And to hit?
to hit. 7 and 9.
16.
14. Yes, 16.
Okay.
So does that hit?
Yeah. Describe your fatality because he only has 2 hit points left.
He's like a whirling wind, right?
Yep.
So I just kind of imagine like at the end just slashing downwards and you just kind of see the wind just kind of like
Dissipate.
settling out, dissipating.
And as he disappears, you just see the gem just kind of sit there.
Good job.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right. Goober?
Well,
I'm sorry,
Wait,
did you have
was there
something
anything
else?
how far am I? Because I still
5,
have a
10,
movement.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 feet.
Too far. Okay, that'll be my turn.
Goober?
Goober. Let's see. Gonna go ahead and use something from my Fey Touch, so without having to use a spell slot, I'm gonna cast a Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boop, as I appear right there, and then run 5, 10, 15. So that was a bonus action, and my action. Are you wounded at all? Yeah, you're wounded. 'Cause
Yeah.
You're on fire.
He's wearing armor.
'Cause I see you burning, but you seem happy about it. I'm glad to see you're still optimistic.
Crimson.
So,
You
just
dead
gonna go in
inside.
for
Thanks.
an attack.
Okay.
I don't get flanking, right? Because I'm standing right there, and he's kind of
That's
catty
correct.
cornered. Okay. So, but I do get. I'm not blessed, but I can add it once per turn. So for my first one, a nat 20.
Describe your fatality.
Oh, that's,
He's only got 2 health.
Damn.
That's all he's got? And he's just a big fire elemental.
Yeah.
I can kind of see his skeleton, stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk up, reach in, grab one of the bones, and pull it so he just kind of crumbles.
And as the bones like crumple and the fire dissipates, again, it's just a singular gem, and you can take him off. And you hear, "Good job, good job." Usually it takes my men a little bit longer to defeat a couple of elementals, so congratulations. And
Can we do it again?
Make a persuasion check.
Training is always a good thing. Can I?
Nat 20.
Training
It was
is always
fun.
a good thing.
As he's like about to recall the illusionist spheres, and he's like, "Do you want to do fire and air again, or do you want to try to shake it up a little bit?" And he pulls
There's more
out-
choices.
Yeah, I got earth, wind, and fire,
Do you remember
and
water?
water.
We'll switch it up.
Yeah, let's do the ones we haven't done yet.
Let's switch it up.
Okay.
I'm still actively burning.
I would be putting you out at this point. Goober would be trying to
Go ahead
pat
and
you
give me
down.
out a earth and water
Water.
elemental.
Is it possible for me to use an action to pat him down as Goober?
Sure, I'll allow you to do that
Put
since you
you down.
didn't use a second attack.
Okay. Well, actually, I only get one attack. I haven't got to
Oh, well,
5
bonus
yet.
action or whatever.
Bonus action to do it. Whatever. Okay.
Time has passed.
Give me a second.
Right around him. You got this, new.
I'm excited.
It is, but
You can never convince Nim that it's not a good idea to practice.
Do we need a reroll for initiative, or we just keep it in the same order?
It's up to you guys.
Can we just stay in the same order?
yeah.
Yeah, I can go with that.
And as my thingamahoo's it loads.
Especially since I'm right in the middle.
Switch it.
So that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Are they just starting where I placed them?
Or would you like them
Yeah,
someplace else?
where would you like them to start out at? The same spot where they appeared last time, or?
I'm thinking.
This is gonna
Since you asked for it,
This
place
will be fun.
place the water elemental in front of him, and then have the earth elemental flanking.
Yeah. I'm ready.
I asked for it too.
All right.
Betty
You
rolled a
got
nat
that
20.
20.
Bonus action for him to go right there. Oh, I can't pop my neck again.
Get to work.
Round 2.
You're still blessed.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not blessed. You just have the once per turn thing.
Yeah, I got
No.
blessed.
Did I bless you? Okay.
Yep, I was over here when you did that.
It was you.
Annabelle didn't get blessed yet.
Yep.
That's
It's
it.
fine. Annabelle doesn't really believe in
All right. We're going to turn towards
It's
the
just being blessed.
earth elemental and start slapping him.
Okay.
Take that.
Bitch slap. I'm gonna use the power of friendship to bitch slap you.
That's right. We're all friends here.
We're going to do the back and forth again.
We'll support you.
You need
First one's
17 to hit.
19 on the die
Okay.
for the first one. Second one. It's a 1 and a 2, so that's going to be an 11. Thank you, advantage.
Nope.
Third one. Me again. 12 plus 9
Shit, you've
plus
been
1.
missing these critical failures.
So that will hit. The last one. Yeah, it's going to be him again. 'Cause he's got to do the other one. It's a dirty 20.
Okay.
So 3 hits.
Yep.
D12s, D12s, D12s. It's going to be 38 damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to action surge and do it again.
So the
this-
rocks start to break apart.
This time I use 15 feet of my movement to magically switch places.
Ooh,
Cool.
And then I'm going to whack him.
that's really cool.
That's going to be in the 20s.
Okay.
And I'm going to do me 3 times and him once on the last one. That's in the 20s.
Okay.
In the 20s.
Okay.
And then the last one is him. Natural 20.
Jesus Christ!
All right.
Is Roxton
This is
no
so much
chance? It's your-
My 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20, 35. And then the nat 20 is going to be
That's sad.
9 damage.
Okay.
He rolled minimum.
I rolled a 2
Ooh.
plus
Do you
5.
not have great weapon fighting?
You do. You do have
If
great
you have
weapon
great weapon
fighting.
fighting, you can
You can
reroll 1 or
reroll.
2.
Yeah, 1 or
I
2.
can roll 1 or 2. You're
Yeah.
right. It's a 10, so that's going to be 20 plus I said
Yeah.
25.
That's so much better.
25 instead of 9.
Yes.
Ooh.
So that would be an additional.
16.
Yep.
Holy cow. That was
Okay.
Aren't you glad I called that?
Alright,
He's looking
that's
rough.
what
Great
I do.
weapon fight's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
Well below half his hit points already.
Did that.
We did tell you that we took down an adult red dragon, right?
Yeah.
I think that's everything I can do. Oh, I'm going to also, for the fun of it, swap places one more time.
Okay.
Shits and giggles.
Yep. The last movement. Now it's my turn.
Curly.
Curly.
Curly, who didn't want to be involved in this fight. Now we're going for round 2.
Yep.
Ready for round 2, Curly?
We should try all 4 of them next time.
You're right.
Just all 4. 1 on each corner.
What do you think, Kat? Can we do 4 next time?
We'll see. So he takes his shield and he's gonna toss it up at the water elemental. Ooh, natural 1, wow.
Oh, it's gonna come back, knock him in the head.
Ryan, great Capri Sun. Or whatever's in there.
Can you grab me a soda
Yeah.
too?
That's exact. You were knocked prone.
Surprise me.
Have him get knocked prone. And oof, you hear him say,
Gracias.
Fox, hit it again! He's the Commander's Strike, and you can add a d8 to your attack, so you're basically taking his attack.
I'm gonna use my one of this to try and save this. Ooh, that helps. That's gonna be 19.
Hits.
Thank goodness. Thank you. 1. Think of a thing.
Little
Yeah,
bowling
Thank you,
bomb.
Maya.
You said add a d8?
Just to the attack, not the damage.
Oh, then I would have hit anyways.
Oh no.
That's gonna be 12 damage.
Oh no.
Is there no straw?
There's no straw. I need to borrow your straw for a second, babe.
That's my straw.
I need to borrow it for just a short second.
How much damage?
How much did I just say? 12? 12. 7 plus 5.
Okay. Annabelle?
Okay, hold please. I am doing surgery. On my Capri Sun. That came without a straw. Alright, there you go.
What are you doing way over there? Come join in on the fun.
Fucking fighters. She is going to. Wait a second.
Do it.
But at what level?
Max level.
No, we're not gonna do it about. Actually, can Curtis still talk to me right now? What is Curtis saying?
He's just ready for action.
I didn't know if he was gonna be egging me on or not. Annabelle was not here for the plan of fighting again. So
I can take it.
everybody
I can take it.
What the fuck?
and here is gonna need to roll a Dex 18 saving throw.
You get a d4 to add to it
Early?
for now.
Let's see, I make it. My double makes it. My double's gonna take damage and disappear anyways.
I don't make it.
What's the DC?
18?
18?
Cooper does not make it.
Curly made it,
Okay.
surprisingly enough.
As I cast Fireball at 5th level, and I'm gonna go ahead and use my wizard thing to change the damage type to cold.
Did you roll that at disadvantage for Curly?
I did.
And because it is now cold damage, I am going to go ahead and channel Divinity so that it is maximum damage. So
Automatically.
everybody in that circle is going to take 60 points of cold damage unless you succeeded on your saving throw. And irregardless of if you are resistant to cold damage or not, you're going to take the full amount because I am an elemental adept in cold.
you're gonna go.
30 damage.
Goddamn frosty elemental!
That's my mom.
Oh, first the burn, now the cold.
Is that it?
That is my action. Let's see if I want to do anything with my bonus action.
Do you want to vent your bonus action?
No, it's a special.
So I lost concentration. I can't save from that. I didn't anticipate friendly fire. Goober's a good teammate. It's like, but not when you turn on him. Okay.
How bad is Goober
Fucking
hurting?
awful. He's your fucking healer. You just fucking blew him to oblivion. You didn't want to participate, but just stand back. We'll fucking do it. Goddamn.
You see like these little chopsticks coming out of Curly's nose.
She's really confused at this point.
We're learning.
We're allies, but
Anything else?
Annabelle's like, the goal of this is to see what we can do, yeah? I
Yeah.
knew that.
is the the rock elemental still up?
Oh,
Did they get
Is
its
it?
deck save?
no, they're dead.
Okay.
The Earth Elemental's definitely
I was
dead.
gonna say after all that damage you did to it, and 60, or maybe 30 if it passed, but it's not very dexterous. It's a rock.
That's not a boulder. It's a rock.
The Water Elemental is still
It's a
up.
rock.
Is that the-
Yeah, that's the other way.
Alright.
So is it the water elemental's turn?
Yeah.
Do it, slushy.
Did it look like it? Did it look like it took the full damage?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Is it
and-
partially frozen?
Yeah, but the water form is like continuously moving, so it sort of breaks
Gotcha.
apart.
It's now a slushy for a short bit.
Come on, slush.
You see it, it's going to use its water form ability and snake past you, so move it up to Annabelle.
Do we get opportunity attack?
Valid.
No.
I think
not
that's
with its water form
I
ability.
think that's
Tragic.
What? No sentinel. Just gets out of the water.
No, it's all great weapon tricks.
It's going to use Whelm. Make a strength saving throw.
Fuck.
15.
Your speciality.
My speciality. I do have the D4 because it was
For the emboldening bond, yeah, you can still use that.
It's a 3 plus a 4. That's not going to do it. That's 7 plus 1. That's an 8.
Okay, you're going to take 14 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled
Okay.
as you are sucked inside of it.
Okay.
Now she's the slushy.
Round 3, Nim.
Hey, when you're done, can I borrow your straw? Thank you. It didn't work out as well as I wanted to. I swear to God, my sons used to have like clear pouches. How old am I?
Okay. How far am I from it? Like
5, 10, 15?
Yeah.
15
yeah,
feet?
15.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna run up to it.
Okay, and you,
Wanna
you
get
see
flanked?
Annabelle like
Wanna
swirling
get-
around inside.
Annabelle looks distinctly unamused. Like you're gonna look at your favorite waiter who's seen it all. It's just like, fuck this.
Well, I'm gonna come running up and I'm just gonna swing at it 4 times.
Okay.
Or actually, I'm gonna swing it at 3 times, and I'm gonna take. I forget which one's which. Thank you.
You think you're bad. Curly's at 3.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm still over 100.
I'm gonna take Fighting Spirit as a bonus action,
Okay.
so I'm gonna have advantage on my rolls.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swing at it 3 times.
148
Do I still
max
get the
HP.
1d4 the
Tough
first
and a
time?
Plus 4 con.
Do I still get the 1d4 the first time?
Yes. Ooh, it's a 4.
It's a 29
To hit.
to hit.
Yeah. His AC is 14.
Nat 20.
Okay.
It's probably right fire. So many hits, you get so many more net 20s just from chance.
16 plus 9, that's gonna hit.
Yep.
Okay, so there's 3 right off the bat. So this first one I'm gonna resolve is gonna be my nat 20. So it's gonna be 12 and 5. So 17.
Okay.
And then 10 and 10, 24. So 27 for the rest. How's he looking?
Was the 17 doubled?
Yeah, that was from the double.
Okay.
And then there's 27 more that went at him.
Okay.
Is he still there?
He is still there. Barely.
Okay, well then action surge.
Do it. Do it.
And I'm gonna hit him 3 more times.
Okay.
That feels so good to do that,
Right?
doesn't it? Alright. So 3 more times. And does that... Fighting Spirit
I
carry
needed to have the shirt.
advantage on weapon attacks
Oh, yeah.
until the end of
Fireball
current
shirt.
turn.
Not coming hormones.
So I still have advantage on all my throws. On all my hits. Yeah, 18 and 9 is gonna hit. 18 on die. I've got... What is it to hit?
14.
16 will hit then.
Yep.
And... Oh, so close. 19 and 9 is gonna hit. So I've got 3 more hits coming your way.
Yeah. Bring it.
So that's gonna be 15...
15 damage?
No, there's more. 15 is just my base. My base additional.
I made coffee. and I
You
put
made.
tea. I know. I always do that.
I saw you like refill the water. I didn't realize you'd already made the coffee.
30,
You're just getting that nice lived-in taste.
35,
I do that so often in the morning. Just like part of just
41
sit down, like,
damage
hour
on
later,
top
like,
of that.
Describe your fatality.
You got it? Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna my swords are just gonna be like swinging around and like I'm totally missing Annabelle like swinging around while I'm hitting him, and every time I hit it freezes a little bit
Yeah.
until eventually it's frozen and I hit it one last time and it shatters.
Oh yeah.
Hit it.
Crumbles.
And you are prone. But the water elemental is gone. And bravo!
Now all 4?
Friendly fire. I've
Can
never
we
seen
not?
that before. But you guys have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I suggest you maybe leave the rest of your train to conversing and
I like that idea.
I hold my hand
talking
out
to your
help you up.
benefactors.
I'll take it.
Maybe when you're in the field, don't cold blast your own guys unless it's absolutely necessary.
I thought it was very necessary.
It worked.
And Annabelle
Very
is
effective.
starting to cast Prayer of Healing, by the way. Specifically on the 3 people she hit.
See, now that there is teamwork. Now, I have captain stuff to go do. And he snaps, and the 4 like silver balls that were creating the illusion of this room come back to him, and the room is just a 30 foot by 30 foot blank room.
Alright, so Goober, Fox, and Curly are all going to heal. That's 16. And 24 points of healing.
Okay. And for Curly specifically, I'm gonna give him a hand up, and as I'm have my hand on him and pull him up, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds
Pull my finger.
twice as a bonus action for each one of them. Pull your finger. He does pull your finger. That's funny. Very optimistic. Very happy. So he's gonna heal. Wow. What is it? Plus. That used to be in a healer. Aha. 17, and then for the second one, 13.
I almost feel like brand new. Thanks, champ. Or Goober.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. So I think as you can see, I'm really not built for a mission like this.
You did great.
You did fantastic.
Thanks.
Honestly, that
Has
was...
anybody seen... Oh, there it is. And he kicks up the shield and puts it on his back.
You seriously remind me of a character. What's that play called? Captain something? Captain
Underpants?
America?
Captain Underpants?
Maybe. That might be it. It's been a while since I've seen a regular play.
You all go to plays?
Alright, well... I'm going to be doing more of this tomorrow, like in a mine of all places. I need to get to bed.
Random question. You all keep saying contacting your benefactors. Do you have an established way to contact them? Do you have like an established sending stone, or just...
Well, I meant like, I think what he meant was, is like if you have more questions, talk to Brolin or
Gotcha.
Amity
Okay.
or me. Because, I'm second in command, and then there's Santiago, but I'm not contacting Santiago until the mission's done.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, there's a whole thing going on with his daughter, and I don't want to bother him unless I really have to.
That's good of you, Curly.
Yeah. It's more just like, don't want to die type of thing,
Well,
really.
it sounds like Wander would be proud.
I don't know about that. But, alright, well, I'll show you guys to your quarters, and if you guys want to turn in or do whatever for the rest of the night, I'll let you get to it. And he sort of leads you down the hallways, and you guys have like adjacent rooms, and they each have like your names on it and like gold plating. Like they've really set you guys up since you could potentially not come back from this mission. They are pampering you.
Finally, what I deserve.
Does he leave us in the hall?
Yeah, after he
Once
like shows, he's like, alright, well, my room's down there, so I'm gonna head down there and get some rest.
Okay.
Have a good night,
Once he walks away, I'm gonna hold you guys back for a second before you disappear to your own rooms. So this is typically frowned upon to share this kind of technology, we'll put it, from the sects, but
The sex?
yeah,
really have
we
a
get
lunch
that
at
all
mine
the
there,
time
Brenda, yeah.
from people from outside the
Is that
aisles.
what she said?
Sect. As in religious.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. Well, so we're not really supposed to share our things outside of the sect, but considering the nature of this mission, I figured that these might come in handy at some point. And I'm going to pull out 3 notebooks, and I'm going to hand each of you just this small little personal-sized notebook. So these are really cool little communication devices.
I don't have a pen.
There's a pen attached.
Oh!
You can write a note to someone. They're small though. They're like this big, so you guys notice that you're not going to be able to write very much. You just address you address it to whoever you want to send a note to.
Hi.
And then all of a sudden yours shows up.
Does it
And
say
then-
who it's from?
Yeah.
It says like it
Yeah. It automatically.
tells you who it's from.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Fox.
To get rid of the note, you have to tear the page out.
Okay,
There you go.
I'm gonna draw a smiley face and send it to Fox.
There are 30 pages in those notebooks.
Now 28.
Fox rolls the smiley face in front of his face as he's just deadpan.
These are good. These will be useful. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I will have to retrieve those at the end of this.
Assuming we're not all dead.
Assuming we're not all dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna put mine in my backpack.
Same. Well, I think I'm going to try and find some more information out about the Necropolis.
Would you like a hand?
If you
Before?
would like, there may be some. How do I explain this?
Did you
Carefully,
get that?
succinctly.
It was my stomach.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
I thought it was my ice maker.
I was like, man, that doesn't sound.
Your DM might be dying.
Please don't die. At least not till after you kill us all.
or so we have to finish campaign 3.
Exactly.
I have questions. I need answers. If you'd
I need
like,
sleep, I need answers.
is everyone feeling all right? Because sometimes it doesn't end the best.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
I'm at full health. That's perfect.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
All right.
What's the worst that could happen?
Besides, it's all just training, right?
Well, oh.
It's all training. You're training to die.
And Annabelle, Jesus Christ, settles up for a second and looks at you, and then makes eye contact with everybody. And like you sharing secrets, this is something that I would prefer not get around, but I can do. And then she's gonna open up her door and allow you all to walk in if you so choose.
Cool.
Cooper follows.
All right, Alex, you know what I'm gonna do. All right.
What's everybody else doing besides the two of you? Nim and Fox.
Well, I'm gonna follow her in, but
I'm
I've got a
following.
question for you.
We're going.
Oh, I'm definitely going in.
earlier when she had that scroll that she summoned, would I have recognized that it was demonic writing?
Yep.
Did you get close enough to actually see it though? Because we were in combat, and it was pretty far away from you.
I would say you recognize the writing, but you
It was only 15. It was only 15 feet from me.
right, but guys were in combat, but you couldn't read it, but you get
Yeah.
the gist of like what it was.
You know,
I speak celestial, so
you know,
not demonic.
I speak celestial too. Goober does.
That's what
Okay, so
common
you guys are
orc.
all you guys all go into Annabelle's room, and you just see like a twin size bed, a nice dresser for you to put all your stuff in, and a desk with some like sheets of paper.
Decent floor.
And then like off the side there's a closet for you to put your clothes in, and there's another room for personal stuff.
Thank you.
But that's it.
Alright, she's gonna gather herself, put her backpack on the desk and kind of just start rummaging through it. Alright, so I'm gonna ask that everybody stay outside of the circle that I draw and just generally try to not aggravate him. Sometimes he's more helpful sometimes than others, and she's gonna legitimately draw out like a circle and salt so that everybody is aware of what she's talking about. And then I'm gonna go ahead and summon Curtis.
Okay. In a burst of flames, what do they see?
You see a pit fiend. But he's a pit fiend and he has like ink on his hands. He's got a little scholarly cap. And so it's just like a very interesting juxtaposition of something that is typically like considered mindless and somebody who looks like they were pulled from their reading but is not quite all there.
So we're not supposed to smack it?
So you deal with demons.
Please don't touch him.
That's
Hey,
right, but what we doing?
the Necropolis. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna need you to put on your scholar hat here for a second. What do we
Uh-huh.
know about it?
Sweetheart, I'm like thousands of years old. What don't I know?
Well, I'm asking you to impart your knowledge of the Necropolis, because,
And you're cool with all these people hearing it?
yeah, because they're gonna be going in with me tomorrow.
We're all
He
friends.
takes out one of his eyeballs.
Goober, Nim, Fox. Is that right? Because I was listening.
Cool.
So
Wish I could do that.
It takes
a couple hundred years of practice. Don't worry.
I can do that.
Don't worry, you'll get it.
Here's a quick study.
So, this Necropolis, the sunken city.
Yes. Well, you know
Well,
that.
there's all sorts of diamonds and glass to be mined to make weapons and such. You know, people have fought over that for years. You know, a lot of people that have come to visit me in Abiadis when I'm not with you. But you know, it's the same shit, different time of history. People fighting over resources.
But what do you know about the mines themselves? Because we're going to be going in them tomorrow. We're trying to infiltrate them. And I...
Well, they're deep under the island, I know that.
Okay.
Aren't all mines deep?
Do you know
Are they?
if,
I've never been in one.
do you know if
Neither
there
have
are
I.
any like magical effects or
Mm.
specific monsters or
Well,
hits to the abyss? You know, just like fun things like that.
I mean, throughout history, it seems like goblins, for the most part, hung out there. Of course, there's the magic that keeps the thing somewhat afloat on top of the clouds, otherwise it would just sink. But it's so big, so I think you could probably expect, you know, traps. Lots and lots of old traps, which are the worst kind. Lava, probably lots of lava.
Okay.
But I can't really think of anything else.
No, nothing else. Curtis, I mean, like, you know, you and I have had this beautiful, beautiful relationship for a hot minute now. A cold minute now, doesn't matter. But your connection to this world would be taken away if I were to die, yeah? You would be stuck there, you wouldn't be able to be called up here, you wouldn't be in my head, you wouldn't be in my spell book. So is there anything else that you can think of that may give me somewhat of an advantage? Think of all the fun we've had.
Yeah, the part where you blew everybody else up with the cold was particularly...
I was more thinking of the bar fights, but this works too.
Oh, yeah.
Or the interrogations for information. You know, like all the good stuff we've done.
Though the cold bit was fun.
Well, I would say tread lightly and don't be afraid to look around. Because the thing with these older mines and dungeons is that they, like to get crazy with their traps and their puzzles. And, some of them, they have, like, statues where you're supposed to put stuff in their hands in a certain order or whatever, and some real crazy and fucked up shit. You have to really think.
Well, I like thinking.
Or you have to move like across the floor in a certain sequence. I've seen those too. You lose a bird doing that.
Man. Alright. Well, do you know anything? Have you ever heard of a tiefling named Amity or a Kalashar named Brolin?
You assume because I'm a demon, all us demons know each other?
No,
Yes.
I am well aware that not all
Awesome.
of you demons know each other. However, it is a tiefling who follows Paylor, so I thought that juxtaposition might entertain you.
He starts laughing. This is why I like her. She jokes. The tiefling that follows Paylor, that never happened. I'd be like one of you following, hanging out with us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not hanging out, but worshiping and all that shit.
Yeah.
I'll politely decline your invitation.
Sounds fun.
Names all sound familiar, but doesn't mean they're not important.
That's fair. Got any information, good tips, good drama? Any new stuff from the boss?
So watching a good show lately.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Well,
Office.
Parks and Rec.
it's called It's Always Sunny in the Nine Hells. And it's just about, and they're all just assholes to each other, and that's the whole thing. I love it.
Where can I watch it?
Sounds like a great show.
Well, if you die, I can arrange that. Care to make a deal?
Don't. And she's gonna cover
What I want to
Fox's.
watch.
I need him to get through this with all of his limbs intact.
Oh, I'm saying that the deal wouldn't be complete until he dies.
I understand that. Well, does anybody have any questions for my good friend Curtis
I love
here?
questions.
Are all my friends with you? All my family?
I know a lot of people.
Yeah.
Were they bad?
This is
What's your
also
definition?
this is also one of those questions that you can never not have, or you can never have unanswered. So I would suggest maybe not asking where your beloved ones end up.
What's this one smiling at?
I think he's
I
just
think that's
happy.
just his face.
Nah. I can feel him smile on the inside too.
His
kinda-
eyes are
it's
really
kinda-
nice and warming. And
It's
welcoming.
kind of creeping me out.
Yeah, kindness does tend to do that to you.
I'm just happy to be here.
So
Aren't
nobody
you?
has any questions for Curtis?
Cringes.
No? Well, Curtis, thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure thing, I'll keep an eye out for you, Annabelle.
Goodbye, old friend.
He eats it.
He ate his own eye.
Alright, and I'm going to, how do I unsummon him? Hold please.
Come on now, come on. You screwed up my outro.
Can you?
He's just there for an hour.
The spell lasts, the summon demon cancer. It doesn't actually say.
I would say you could just dismiss him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna dismiss Curtis.
Okay.
I'm gonna mutter something to him in Infernal, and then I will dismiss him.
Okay. Alright, so with that display,
Well, that was interesting.
Sometimes he's more helpful, sometimes he's less helpful.
I like the eye bit.
Yeah, it's Gets old, but yeah, he's fun. But so we know that we need to be watching out for traps.
Uh-huh.
And that a variety of traps.
I know how to locate traps. All I have to do is be within 120 feet and be able to see them.
Highly specific.
In the 2 months of your life, you have learned so much.
Wow, my
Your previous existence.
well, no, it was
Your benefit.
from what I understand is Avandra. She blessed me with wisdom and knowledge. Assuming all I would need to know to complete this mission.
That's amazing. It's lovely that you have such a positive relationship with your goddess.
Mm-hmm. She taught me everything is constantly changing, and that changes for the better.
Everything does change.
I agree with that. I agree with that. all
So
very
change
much
is
so.
natural, and natural is good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've laid almost everything bare about me. Anybody have any questions? You know, there's a game that I've seen soldiers playing.
What game is that?
in the
I know all my soldiers'
Caverns.
games.
Not like that. Just to help get to know one another a bit better. And since it seems like we're about to go into battle,
This is like the first day in class where the teacher asks you to tell you a little bit about yourself.
a little
Like
more
what we
than
just
that.
did.
Well, no, it's more about you asking other people questions and other people asking you questions in return.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. Would you be interested?
I'm interested.
Nim, would you be interested?
Sure.
If everyone else is.
Alright, so the way that's gonna work, passing out dice. So we're gonna take this die, and the person who rolls the highest gets to ask the person who rolls the lowest a question.
It's a shame Curly's not here.
I got an 8.
18.
I mean, his room's just down the hall.
3.
3. Would we like to invite Curly? Do you think that would be a good experience?
I think he'd enjoy it. He did seem a little down on himself
Okay.
with the fights we were going through.
Maybe we should go invite him.
We should. Hey, Curly! Fox just screams Curly's name.
Couple seconds past here. Click, 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 click.
Come in.
Yeah?
You want to play a game?
What kind of game?
Hannibal's gonna open the door. We're getting to know each other.
Oh,
I'm wearing all of my clothes.
all right.
So far.
What kind of game? You see that he like started to put, he was in the middle of putting like a face mask on. He's like in a robe.
We were just. Did they give us all face masks?
No, I brought this.
Oh.
It,
Good for you. You gotta take care of your skin.
yeah.
Complexion is
You got any
everything.
more? Might not need them. You might die tomorrow.
Okay.
Sure.
So we're playing this game to help us get to know one another better.
Okay.
Do you want to join?
Sure.
All
Since
right.
you guys have roped me into possibly dying, I might as well play a fun little dice game.
I will do my best to make sure that doesn't happen.
I appreciate that.
Just stand behind me. I'll get hit instead.
You are not dead.
Oh.
I can see you breathing.
You have to be laying down for that to be real. Fall over next time.
Oh, okay. Next time.
Just gonna usher you in. All right. So I rolled an 8.
3.
18.
Then
2.
oh,
14.
so
Fox
Fox
gets
gets
to
to name a question. I wonder. What's the goal?
Let's see.
Good old Oblivion.
So relaxing.
So the sex cult you're in. What the fuck is up with that?
Sex cool. That sounds fun.
I'm not in a sex cult.
But heavily short sex. You said it's your religion.
Sect. Sect. S-E-C-T.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Miramias aren't all that exciting. Sorry.
So why are you there? There's no sex. Why are you there?
Is that all you think about, Fox?
Because I
What else is left?
learned the bless. Because I learned the sacred art of sword wielding and
Sacred? I just whack
Sacred.
stuff.
Okay, with sword wielding, you're not really getting away from the idea he's going towards.
Oh, those kind of swords. So there is sex.
These kinds of swords. Where are you from? You need some more, I don't know, but something.
The people back home said I needed to go on a trip because I was mentally damaged from all the trauma.
Somehow that explains a lot.
I don't understand it.
Right.
Said I needed some soul searching before I could go back to command.
You got relieved from command? Somebody put you in command?
There's no one left above me.
Oh, it's a good point. Well, I'm sure you were a valuable commander.
We all lived. Well, the survivors lived.
So is that your question?
I think so. I think that was...
That was Vox's question was, why are you there if there's no sex involved? And he said, because I like wielding swords and... yeah.
Because I practiced the sacred
Yep,
art
of sword building. Yep.
All right, well, that was informative. Next round?
We are
I
becoming
don't know
closer
how
friends.
else to respond to that.
6.
We are becoming
16.
closer friends as we speak.
Oh, yeah, we are.
2.
Curly rolled a 7.
20.
There you are
Now I'm going
asking
to ask
Goober.
Goober a question.
What do I want to know about Cooper? Where do you plan to go after this?
I do not know. My creator endowed me with the knowledge of this mission and that it's of vital importance for the good of all involved, the whole realm. I don't know if he intends on me to, if she intends on me to carry the message, but all I know is things are constantly changing and I look forward to the path that's been laid out in front of me.
You're very optimistic. I like you.
I think I was made that way. Is to be helpful for the morale of the group. Keep everybody happy.
I get the feeling you're always smiling, though, even before this. I get the feeling you're just a smiler.
I may have
I
been a
can't
little
remember.
creepy.
So 2 months old, huh? It's pretty wild.
2 months and counting.
Yeah.
And counting, that's the important part.
Well, that was interesting. You don't roll anymore because you answered and asked.
Yep.
You got a chart.
Nat 20.
13.
1.
7.
That one. So Goober asked Annabelle a question.
Let's see.
I think some of that ice cream went up my nose.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, continue.
How did you become acquainted with
Curtis?
such a colorful character?
It's a long story.
Is there a short version?
Oh, you missed some things, Curly.
Kind of. It was a summoning spell gone wrong. And then I kind of made a bargain, not with him, but with somebody else. And he kind of got trapped in my spell book a little bit. Like, I think it's voluntary. But in the beginning, he was a little wishy-washy. Yeah. Adolescent curiosities. When the spell wasn't quite written right, and then he got sucked in, kind of into a book, kind of not into a book, kind of made a deal, kind of didn't. We took a chance, and the pieces are still kind of falling where they are. But it means that I get to talk to Curtis every once in a while, and he sometimes is helpful, and sometimes just gives me show recommendations, which is going to be great. You know, like when one day I'm in the Nine Hells, assuming I have free time. I don't know, we're working on that.
Well, don't worry, we got a spot waiting for you.
Mentally. Yeah, I know, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be great. Nice and sunny.
Would you consider him a friend?
Honestly, yeah. Because there were some times where the only person who was caring about my well-being was Curtis.
He sounds like a good friend.
I don't know that he's a great friend. But he is my friend, and I feel like we all have those friends who are like, you know.
Sometimes we don't get to pick our friends.
Sometimes the whim of circumstance does it.
Mm-hmm.
Fate, the flip of a coin, change isn't fun.
Avandra works in mysterious ways.
Mm-hmm.
That satisfies my
Who's
curiosity.
Ivanova?
Ivanova.
Evandra.
Oh,
Oh,
Avandra.
Avandra.
Sorry, I misheard.
Yes. So I've been asked a question and asked a
Yep.
question.
Yep.
9.
16 for Curly.
5.
Curly the fox.
What's your question, little man?
I mean, big things come in small packages, if you know what I'm saying.
No. Not a clue.
Okay.
All I ask is that the demonstration doesn't happen in my room.
No. You should have to get a few beers in me for that to happen. So. Okay. So you're like a general, right?
I was.
Yeah. Okay. So, same kind of question though. What's your future plans? Are you gonna stay in contact with everybody here, or at least some people? How are you feeling about the mission?
Future plans.
Since I'm the commander, I guess.
Future plans. I don't got none. Just kind of going with it.
He also likes change.
After helping save the island, I feel like that was just kind of like my life's purpose. Now I'm just
With
kind
the
of
help of
existing.
wonder, yeah.
Yep. They did a lot of the work. I just kind of helped keep the town together.
That's important. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm helping keep the realm together while they're off, while Santiago's daughter sleeps.
Yeah, I kind of already achieved my purpose, and now I'm just kind of floating through the sky.
So you're a
Literally.
floater. Gotcha. Well, thanks. I feel like you and I are going to be taking a lot of the hits.
That's what I'm hoping for.
So, according to my thing, you get to ask
That's
Curly
Curly a
a
question?
Oh.
Excellent.
Somehow I can do this.
Right.
Don't you metagame.
I'm not going to. Earlier you said you were kind of voluntold to be here.
Yep.
So this isn't entirely your choosing. What the fuck is up with that?
So, believe it or not, I had a crew before, and we had a heist that kind of went south, and we all scattered, and I accidentally ended up with a lot of the money. So I found my way to Sky Peak.
Insight on the accidentally.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Same, actually.
6.
10.
You think he's telling the truth?
I hate it when that happens.
Man, accidents. They really
But the
get you.
thing is, with like gold, you always want more. So I heard that there was like this casino that I could slip in and slip out. Turns out there's a really scary motherfucker that owns that place, Santiago, my boss. And instead of like killing me, he literally, figuratively, shot my ass off, put it on a wall, and now he owns it. So I do what he says, otherwise he's gonna kill me. Because he caught me breaking into his place, and instead of killing me, I now work for him. And I appreciate the job. It's been a lot of fun working for a casino and getting to name it after me, so it doesn't draw too much attention on him. Yeah. So this is now what I do. He's having me do something good, I guess, for the betterment of Sky Peak. I mean, I kind of want to better myself too, because I've been kind of a shithead to my friends. So maybe this will make up for it. I don't know.
That's fair.
There's always time to redeem yourself. Especially with friends.
I hope so. I mean, I've been around the block for a while.
It's been a while.
But, you know. And, you know, I got... God, my family. Don't even get me started on my cousins. They're...
Big family?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just trim the fat.
They're, they hunt, like, creatures and stuff. So the ones that I'm, like, used
Monster
to be super
hunters.
close to. Yeah, they're monster hunters. And that was actually... My trail name was No Shoes Curly, and I still kind of go by it.
What's your real name?
Oh.
Oh, come on, Curly. We're friends here. What's
No.
your real name?
Nope.
My name's Fox.
I
I'm
hate-
literally named after an animal.
I prefer my trail name because that's like your like I had to earn that. You know, it's like my birth name I was just given.
Then
But
what's
I
the
actually
harm?
earned my trail name.
Well, what's the harm in sharing it then? It's not important.
I don't remember it.
I don't believe you.
But anyway, we should.
You know our names.
No Shoes Curly is what I prefer to go. It is my preferred name.
Accept it.
Yeah. Nim supports me, right?
Sure.
Cop out.
All right. Well, get some rest and best of luck to everybody tomorrow. I will try to lead you the best of my ability.
You fill me with confidence.
You fill me with confidence.
Great. And
Do you have any more of the face mask left?
Gas.
he like pulls into his pocket and throws both of you like this little like vial of like face mask that you can like rub on. Did you want one too? I brought plenty.
No, thank you.
Okay.
I wanna
I'll
be
be
you got,
meditating
you
tonight.
got nice skin anyway, so and you don't have skin.
No, I don't think I need that. Thank you, though.
This
You're
is
welcome.
delightful.
I want to Arcana check it.
Make an Arcana check.
See if anything funky is going on with it.
Does it work as tusk polish?
22.
Just have curly special juice in it. Get in the cheeks.
Yeah, well, apparently he bought it off of a halfling. Like, so, no, it's just really nice facial cream, like kind of high end stuff.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll
Should
see
I
you guys.
shave before this?
Oh,
It's not gonna rip my hair out?
I didn't shave. Doesn't-
Does he have it on his beard?
Yeah,
Excellent.
He washes it.
yeah.
Oh, does it dry?
It does dry. So
It's not like the ones where you
you
get
wear
to
it throughout
peel
the
off?
night, and then you wash it off in the morning, and poof, it's like you're 100 years younger.
I don't want to be in a baby again.
It's
All right,
not
well,
his
this
manner.
has been educational. Are you guys all sleeping in Annabelle's room?
No.
No,
Or not?
I'm gonna go meditate in my
No.
room for the night.
Okay. Well, goodbye. And he skedaddles out the room.
Goodbye.
Thank you for your help.
Mhm.
I hope you all get a good night's rest.
You too.
Let's all not die tomorrow.
It's a great goal.
If we do, it's fine.
And I'm gonna slip out of my room. Slip out into my room.
Okay.
Words. English. I can do that. Maybe.
Do you need my help with anything?
Do not. Do not.
If you require my help, I'll be on the deck. And then he's gonna start walking out.
Thank you, Goober. Have a nice night.
You too.
Good night, Goober.
Good night, Fox. He's gonna go up to the deck.
Do not.
Did you see that little plasmoid?
No.
He can make many copies of himself,
You can make copies of yourself.
but not many.
I don't want to know why. But part of me wants, like, the part of me that is always insatiable for wanting more knowledge desperately wants to know why, but, like, I deeply want to not know why. So don't tell me why.
They could be any shape, probably.
No.
He can. Yes, he can. He's not wrong. I choose the shape.
And size?
It's small.
Oh,
But it
it,
has a specific dimension. I think it's 10 feet long. Not 10 feet, 10 inches. What was it? I gotta find it now.
It's small. It's only 10 feet.
Yeah, right. Can't be that big.
Did you expect this for your one shot?
No.
It's 6 inches wide, and it says 10 feet long. It's 6 inches wide, 10 feet long. That's what it says. So I can make it 10 feet long for you, big man.
So yes, the dimensions do change.
No.
Fine. See you in the morning.
Why do I get the feeling you're not gonna follow that order?
It was an order,
Yes.
but you're not my boss.
That's what you think, and then she's gonna close the door.
But yeah, just like that was it. She just locks him in.
Not that kind of night. Get out.
I think we need to change the music here.
Not that kind of night. Not that kind of night.
Annabelle's into blondes.
With tusks.
Good night, Fox.
Good night.
Alright. Anything else for the evening
No.
as you all turn in?
He just goes back to his room daydreaming.
I'm gonna meditate all night long.
Alright.
Oh no.
I would like Elizabeth to roll me a d20.
Just a straight D20?
Mm-hmm.
So this is what
I'm
we've
at a
been missing
9.
out
Yes,
on
it is.
by trying making
From
characters
0
that
to
don't
10.
flirt.
You know what my favorite part about that whole combat was?
What?
I used 0 spell slots.
Nice.
To do all my healing shit, 0
That's
spell
cool.
slots.
That's amazing.
Just cleric abilities.
Your cleric abilities and my prayer beads.
So,
I do use 0 spell slots. I have 0 spells.
as you guys go throughout the night, get your long rest,
E. Whoop, whoop.
you hear the winds howling outside the airship. The night goes by uneventful. And I have to powder my lips.
Wow, we really did go from 0 to 20 all of a sudden.
You're welcome. There's the deep-seated trauma for you.
I got Alex to agree, since I don't carry a weapon, to give me a rare item, the necklace of prayer beads. So I have 3 bless, 2 cure wounds, and 1 brain inspire. I can cast as a bonus action every single day.
That's
It
awesome.
resets at dawn. Yeah. So I was like, well, if I'm gonna be a monk and be in their face and lose concentration all the time, at least I can keep bringing bless back as a bonus action over and over and over again.
Yeah, I also took a not a weapon because
Yeah.
not a. I have an arcane grimoire +2.
You have what?
Arcane grimoire +2, which increases like my spell,
spell
attacks
attack
and
and
saving
save
DCs,
DCs?
which is
Ooh,
why my
fuck yeah.
wizard spells have an 18 save DC and my cleric spells have a 16.
Ah.
That's the thing, Alex, one of their quantum heads could be too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a shit ton of other items.
What do you mean? I was trying to sell them.
You also added your intelligence modifier to your attacks.
Yeah. That's literally my class feature.
It's a +6, isn't it?
Yeah.
So making it a +8 would be.
Intense.
How smart can Quantum get?
Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Or are you smarter than a quantum?
Are you smarter than a Quantum?
However, there's no emotional intelligence with that, so it's a one-way street.
Yeah, it is. It's all book smarts. That's literally it.
Well, at least we know we could deal a shit ton of damage.
Yeah. That's all I can do is I can just hit and that's it.
Hey, I can hit from 2 people.
I can keep you guys up pretty effectively.
Excellent. I can also take damage. So 148 HP.
Yeah, hell yeah. You
Including,
meant
friendly,
135.
including but not limited to friendly fire.
Yep.
I need to wear the shirt that says, I didn't ask how big the room was, I said I cast Fireball.
It's technically ice ball now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what was that? So it was a fireball, but you can convert it?
So, because of my wizard class, I can change the damage type of any spell, and then because of the homebrewing that we did for the cleric
What?
class that I took, any spells that I do that are ice-based, if I channel divinity twice a day, I can inflict max damage automatically. And
Okay.
because I have elemental adept for cold, if something is resistant to cold damage, for me it is not. So it would still take full damage.
Nice. That's really, really cool. Hell yeah.
Normal classes, I think, thunder and lightning damage. Is
Yeah,
so
because
cold.
it's Tempest. But because of where she's from and kind of backstory stuff, it was... Cold makes a little more sense.
Yep. That's fucking cool. Hell yeah.
That's what I
Alright.
said. Should put down real easy.
So, as the morning comes, you hear a on each of your doors. All right, people, look alive! It's time.
It's game day.
It is game day.
Submarine time?
Yep.
In the place where I was born.
I have no idea what a
I
submarine
do not
is.
exit my room.
Okay.
Goober
What's
comes out.
What's everybody else do? I
I'm
mean, he
coming out.
assumes that's to take you guys a second to get dressed.
Fox walks out, getting slept fully in his armor.
And Goober doesn't have anything on at all, so he just comes out as is.
Do you sleep?
I do sleep, yes.
Oh, awesome. Me too. Sometimes I take micro naps throughout the day, like while I listen to MASH. So, anyways,
I don't know what that means.
oh, it's just like an audiobook tape. Is Annabelle come out?
Yeah, Annabelle's coming out.
So, are you ready? Where's Nim?
I think she's still in her room.
Let's go get her, shall we?
Did you knock on her
Maybe,
door?
maybe not. Maybe not. I think that you might be a lot in the morning, especially after you asked about if they like sex last night.
She said she was in a sex cult.
Would you like
Sack.
me to check on her?
With the T. Well, let's knock one more time, and if not, because I mean, she could have choked to death. Who knows?
Sex?
Like
Like the messaging thing?
Nim, it's your pal Curly.
No response.
Give me 1 second.
All right.
I'm going to take my backpack off, and then I'm going to use my, since I'm not carrying anything or wearing anything, I can
You're gonna go
Squeeze.
straight
I'm an ooze, so, where is that? Oh,
You're gonna ooze under the door.
it's-
through the way.
Who's in my way?
Where's my way?
there it is.
Is it away?
While you're not wearing or carrying anything, you can squeeze through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide. So
The
I'm
door's
just
a
gonna
lot wider than 1 inch.
squeeze under the
I
door.
would say you could easily Mr. Fantastic.
But I'm not going all the way in. I'm just coming into my eyes go. Pop up.
Like Gary?
Yes, and I'm looking just to see if she's in. I want to make sure she's not dead.
Okay, Nim, what do you see?
Are you there?
You see me sitting in the middle of my floor.
Okay, but you look alive and
Yeah,
well. But it's
Max
like
just-
you're
My back's just turned to you, so you can't tell what's happening.
okay.
I still have the face mask on.
Does it look like you're meditating then? 'Cause like a monk? Okay. She's meditating. We should probably give her some time.
But it's our time to go.
Do we have
Is it time to leave now?
I mean, soon. We're gonna touch base one more time with the other two, Brolin and Amity, but that's it.
Did Amity already leave this morning, or is she still
I don't know
here?
if she's left yet. I haven't checked in with them.
Okay. Well,
How much longer can we spare?
You break down the door.
30 minutes.
Do these doors have a lock? I was trying to open the door.
Do you lock the door?
My door was not locked. No.
It opens then.
is Goober just still laying down?
No, I came back
Okay.
up. I put my backpack on. I'm still.
So when you open the door, you guys can probably see, like, I'm sitting out in the middle of the floor, and you see that I'm just sitting there, clearly meditating, and both my swords are sitting in front of me, and they're both on, like, these rests, but the blades are out, and because the blades are out, there's light that's emanating around me, and everything in the room is solid frozen, just from the cold.
This is what she means by heavenly sword sect.
I don't get it. Why is it cold?
That's her thing. We have two people that do cold stuff, I guess. Let's give her another 30 minutes.
Time to eat?
Yeah, let's get a breakfast. You know,
Go talk to Gordon?
Gordon will fix us right up. Probably pancakes. Yep, pancakes.
Not waffles?
I'm sure he can arrange waffles.
Oh, that's fine.
I've never had either.
Do you consume?
I do.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever need a bar recommendation,
Food is delicious.
I've got one for you.
Food
I
is-
recommend waffles.
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 All right. Well, let's head to the
Let's make our way.
yeah. So he scurries and you guys close Nim's door.
I don't.
I can say he was the one that opened it.
A girl meditating over her swords should have her privacy.
So you guys walk into where you met the other day, and you are greeted with several plates of pancakes and waffles. And you see Gordon standing there. Enjoy your meal.
Thank you, Gordon.
You're welcome.
How are the waffles and pancakes?
Which ones are the waffles?
I point at the pancakes.
Good.
Say, "This is the waffles." Then point at the waffles. Say, "These are the pancakes."
He's lying.
I will try the waffles.
It looks like it appears that they're homemade.
Okay.
So when Goober eats, all he does is he puts it to his mouth. It goes into his mouth, and you can see it dissolve inside the ooze.
Fascinating.
That tastes good.
I start putting my finger towards your mouth.
Please don't do that.
You have made Goober uncomfortable. Stop.
Wow, I didn't think that was possible.
We're not that close to friends yet.
We could be.
I agree. We could be.
You hear the door open. You see Brolin and Amity kind of come in.
0 out of 15.
Yes, so it's trying
How
to
was your
Goober.
morning?
Started out relatively well. How was yours?
It was great.
It was good. Amity wanted to say goodbye before she left. Go ahead. Well, I hope to see all you guys after this. I'm no stranger to loss, so I would hope not to lose any of you, even though we just met the other day. I will certainly be praying for you. But is there anything else that I can do before I shove off?
Do you have any information maybe that you thought of in the last night, or any information you may have gained from conversations with your god that may aid us in this?
I did have a dream.
Yeah.
I saw Goober standing over a wide pit of lava, and then an explosion, and then collapse.
I collapsed.
No, like the whole room collapsed.
I bet I was okay. I'm sure I was. So was it a good dream?
It doesn't always happen the way that I've seen it, but the path that Paylor sometimes paints out for me is not always clear. Certainly I've had my doubts. I have lost children in the past, so I've certainly had my doubts. But yes, I would say that I think that your mission will end near a giant pit of lava.
And that's where we make it go boom.
If you so choose.
Thank you for the insight. I'm sure it was hard to deliver and probably hard for some of us at least to hear, but I'm glad to see that success will indicate success for multitudes, regardless of what it will impact for us.
Best of luck. Blessings of Paylor upon you. What do you do?
Nothing.
She
Looks a little pale.
taps her staff, and you see two scythes come out, and she creates like a portal, and she kisses Brolin on the cheek and says something to him in Celestial, and then walks through.
What does he say? I speak Celestial.
Okay. I will.
And so does Nim.
Nim's not
But
here.
you're not there.
But I'm not there.
Do I need to roll anything to see if I perceive it? Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
They're not trying to hide it.
Yep. Because they weren't anticipating Goober speaking God.
Jokes on them. Goober is God.
Yes. Jokes on you.
Let's see, what all do I speak? I speak a couple.
I speak two.
Yeah, mine's just common and celestial.
Common and orc.
I figured it would
Speak.
make sense that you would communicate directly with his god.
Celestial,
I'm half orc.
common,
Orc.
primordial, and Curie?
Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Infernal.
Okay. I don't do anything with it.
Abyssal, Common, Gnomish, and Thieves' Cant.
Amazing.
I wonder who you learned Abyssal from.
Or 4.
Or
And she said that to who?
Brolin, as she kissed him on the cheek.
Okay.
Brolin kind of takes a second to sort of gather himself. Where's Nim?
Nim was still meditating. We wanted to give her as much time as possible.
Hope you don't mind a high heating bill. She kind of froze the room.
It's not my ship.
Alright.
If need be, I can wake her.
Might want to.
We need to now?
And you hear in your head, we'll see. What, is there any other questions I can answer? I know that we are making our approach today.
So do we know where we need to place this bomb?
Well, I was told that you have your own specialities, but I mean, if it was me, I would find a spot with a really big pillar that seems to hold up most of the facility and set the boom there. From what I understand, the bomb's radius is quite substantial, so just because it blows up the pillar, it's also going to probably take out a lot of the mines around it as well.
Yeah.
Should we be on the lookout for someone? Are you looking for somebody?
No.
Why do you ask?
The person that left. They said that you will find them. I said, don't worry, we'll find her. Who is her? Is it someone that we should be worried about?
Make a persuasion check.
Goober is nothing but good intentions.
Yep, he's actually pretty good at persuasion, unlike Corey. 13.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you rolled a 6 plus 7.
Annabelle was sitting next to you. She would have blessed you.
Could have given myself guidance. I forgot though.
Oh shit, I can do
This,
that
it's clever that you would know the words that she speaks. I'll have to tell her to be more careful. The individual I'm looking for does not have anything to do with the mines. It's a personal matter.
too. We have traversed long to get here. We have experienced many things. Maybe our eyes have seen something that yours haven't. You're helping us with this. Maybe let us help you with that.
Sorry to tell us, we may not survive this, so what does it matter?
Yeah, there's that too.
I'm simply looking for my daughter, that's all. She went missing. Well, she ran away some time ago.
Does she have a name? Maybe we've heard of her.
Yeah, there's been a lot of weird coincidences.
Make a persuasion check.
Nice day.
If you're... Would you be sitting next to me?
Yeah, I pointed out the food for you, which was which.
I'm gonna put my hand on your
knee.
on your knee. I'm gonna give you guidance. I'm gonna give you guidance as you feel nice slimy ooze on your knee.
That'd be cool.
Ooh. What's my persuasion? It's gonna be a 19.
You want to know her name?
Yes. Maybe we've heard of her. Or met her.
Perhaps. Her name is Talia.
Kalistar? Female? Blonde hair?
Yes.
She was with the group we were talking about.
Really?
Yeah!
You're in your head. If you're fucking with me, I will scramble your brains all over the wall.
Does it look like I'm fucking with you? He said that fully out loud.
You've seen
Don't
her.
check with them.
I certainly will. Small world.
What does your daughter look like?
Blonde hair Kalistar.
And he puts in each of your minds a picture of Talia, but maybe about 10 years younger.
I don't know, I recognize her.
Oh!
But I'll keep an eye out for her.
Your daughter likes women.
You know her too?
She does.
Not well. She flirted with me once, though.
So the three of you met her?
Yeah.
Very briefly. They
She
didn't
helped us during
stay
the
in
slide.
inn for long.
That sounds about right. Hope she's all right. I'll have to ask Nim. Thank you. That was incredibly helpful. You have no idea.
We're here to help.
You are helping us to the best of your ability, and it's only fair that we help you as well. But perhaps it is time to wake up then, and maybe then you'll get some of the answers you're hoping for.
I hope so. All right. Oh, good boy. Oh, good. Good
Good boy.
It's not as bad as my slip last week. She got to miss out. By far my worst.
Corey's still sticky.
What?
Because he refuses to watch! Just for squirrels!
Should we tell her? Or should she just listen to the recording? Or...
Oh, I think she's listening to the recording. Just let it happen naturally.
Be as unaware as the rest of us were.
Yes.
Yes, it was very unexpected.
Yeah.
I'm mildly concerned.
Yeah.
Oh, and to confuse us some more, Cocoon Daddy hatched.
All right.
Cute daddy.
How long do you stay in stasis?
I'm just really bad at.
Okay.
Like, keeping track of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
That's just my character.
As you hear a
flaw.
voice like echo in your head, wake up.
Wake me up inside, wake me up. Someone come and save me from
You said what type of throw?
Wisdom.
Just a straight refresh.
Yep.
I'm just really bad at keeping track of time and paying attention to my surroundings when I start meditating. It's just a character flaw that I built in. Yeah, that's a 8.
Okay, you needed a 22.
You're now Satan.
He commands you to wake up, and you suddenly, very, very suddenly wake up.
Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna. I mean, if you'll let me play with that a little bit.
Sure.
Since I'm probably gonna be fairly startled by that, considering what save you expected. I'm gonna kind of jump up, and in the middle of jumping up and trying to step forwards, trip over my swords. Not that anyone's there to see it, but
Well, Brolin's standing over you.
He's watching it.
So here you're a heavy sleeper.
yeah, something like that. And you see me scrambling to try to grab my arm,
I apologize.
to put my arm on.
I apologize for being rude.
No,
Us
it's
talking with the
probably-
others.
Probably a good thing. I tend to lose myself in my meditations.
They're gonna
Something
be
my
leaving
master always
shortly.
complained about.
They're gonna be leaving shortly. I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up? As I'm pulling the sleeve on to pull my arm into
I know
place.
you don't. That's right. I was on your island after Fester made that fucking mess.
Yeah. We're
And-
still cleaning up after the fucker. Pardon my French. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be cussing. That's a really bad habit.
It's okay. I'm looking for somebody.
Who are you looking for?
Have you seen Italia Winters?
I'm just gonna freeze. Can I ask why you're looking for Talia?
She's my daughter.
Can I insight check? Do I
Sure.
trust this fucker?
Sure, make an insight check.
Pardon my French. Not that I have good insight, but... Oh, well, I still rolled a 17, so...
Yeah, you get the sense that he's genuine.
Yeah. She's actually one of the ones I was sent to babysit. She's probably one of the tamer ones of the group. But her and the sick one, Ash, he's got a good head on his shoulders. And Marina, the blue one.
I'm familiar with Marina.
The three of them are pretty okay. The other three can be concerning, but...
You know where she is now.
I don't know, do I? I was sent out to try to find them and then I was sent here to this group.
You've been hip-hopping.
Does she know our next destination?
Well, because when I asked earlier, it sounded like you were kind of sent on a wild goose chase on
So,
your next steps.
make an investigation check.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking him. Whether or not I had found their trail or not.
It's like the scene from Avatar: The Last
15.
Airbender.
You have some clues, but nothing concrete. You think they either went to Cherry Tree or Sky Peak.
Okay.
Well,
Well, so I was sent to try to find them and make sure they don't cause too much of a mess. Because two of them are ambassadors, and the Warforged one is kind of
living up to his oath
concerning.
perfectly.
Based on what I found so far, they either went towards Cherry Tree or to Sky Peak. I'm not sure at the moment. I think eventually they should be going to Sky Peak based off of what I know of the group, but I don't necessarily know where they are at the moment, no. That was part of why I initially left and why I was off the islands before I was then informed to come find you.
Okay.
For this.
Thank
Okay.
you. I'll have to tell Amity. She'll have to make that her next trip. I'll be staying here. I haven't been able to cast Sending or Scry or anything on her for quite some time. I suspect it's Vester's doing. But with him gone, I'll have an easier time finding her. But you have a long day ahead of you. You should go rejoin the others.
I will.
Casually doesn't mention that he was in Talia.
Yeah, I'm not
And-
gonna say anything.
After looking at him a little bit longer, you realize you've seen him around the Mirror Miles, cleaning up the rogue Telecorps members' messes.
And thank you for your help
Of course.
on the Isles. I know there was a lot of cleanup to do.
Yeah. Well,
But
I apologize for any trouble my people caused. Unfortunately, there's still a lot of work to be done.
well, good luck to you. I'll let you know if I find her first. And in fact, I'm gonna pull out one last notebook. It's only got a couple of random pages left, 5 pages on it, but I hand it to him.
I know how this works.
If I find her, I'll let you know.
Please do. And he'll stuff it in his robe.
And then I proceed to give him a proper bow in parting, and then I'm gonna leave the room.
Okay. And he sort of goes the opposite way, and you smell the welcoming smell of pancakes, and you rejoin your new compadres who are halfway done with breakfast.
I'm going to sit down and literally scarf my food.
Okay.
No holds barred.
You guys see.
Hey, look, it's Nim.
Does Brolin walk
Good
in
morning.
behind her, or is it just no?
It's just no.
Good morning, then.
And I wish you guys good morning around a whole pancake in my mouth. As politely as I can.
How are you enjoying the waffles?
Heavenly.
Why
They
did
are
you do that?
delicious.
Do it. There's no harm.
All right. So you guys finish up your breakfast, have light conversation. Your belly's full. Curly gets up and instructs you to follow him.
I follow.
Is this it?
Yeah. If you guys got anything else you need to do, and said you need to say anybody you love, I'd do it now.
As I'm following, I'm just stretching. and like readjusting my limb, trying to get it all settled.
Hey guys, sure you want me to come with you? I'm you know.
You were killing it last night, Curly.
Yeah, I kind of was.
I think you're a fine little warrior, and as I pat your head.
Did I?
I ain't seen nothing yet.
I hope so.
Correct.
Once this baby hits 884 miles per hour, your system gonna shit.
You get Back to the Future reference.
In fact, I need to go grab some more things. I would suggest you guys do the same thing. Somebody else got to have any last minute things? I saw your thing.
I don't know that Annabelle would have grabbed everything for breakfast, so she's gonna go back and grab everything and do what I told you.
Okay, does anybody else want to do one last thing before they leave the ship?
Hey, Curly, how long am I supposed to leave this on for?
Oh, you know, so he doesn't have his on. You're supposed to wash it off like when you get up.
Is it bad that I did it?
Hold still. You said cast prestidigitation. They look. You look 100 years younger.
I'm a baby?
Does he look good, Goober?
You look fantastic, Fox. Always.
As do you.
5 stars. Then Goober's gonna give everybody AIDS before we leave.
You probably
Personally, every single one of you. How many people can I do?
Then, was there something else you wanted to do before you leave the ship?
People, seriously.
Nope.
So to 3
I'm
creatures.
good.
So
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Fox, Annabelle, and Nim all 8s. So you guys get 5 temporary HP.
So
It's probably one of the few times that I'm ever going to appreciate having AIDS.
Curly doesn't get 8s. Yeah.
he's too old to have AIDS.
Your AIDS,
I don't
but
think that
luckily
works.
for you guys, your AIDS is only in the last 8 hours. Unlike those unfortunate
You find
souls.
him. You find him up deck, actually, kind of overlooking the clouds, and you can see the island in the distance, like real far in the distance.
Is this going to end up being a one sessioner?
No,
Nope.
that's probably 2 at minimum, possibly. I mean, I never pretend to know what you guys are going to do. But
I was just wondering if I was going to have another day with Nim
yes,
to actually
at
bash on
at
things.
least one more session. It just
Oh.
kind of depends on how next week goes.
So who do you want to run Nim? You want to do the same thing we normally do?
You
Yeah.
just need to have your next character be like a genie, so that way they just go back.
Go back in the
Oh.
Oh, that'd be so sweet.
The trinket,
so cool.
the medallion.
There is
At
literally
least,
aging
at least
subclass
Nim is
lore.
pretty
Right?
straightforward as far as like
It's practically
Fighting is-
identical.
Yes, absolutely. That's just gonna be extremely useful.
It's good having you back, though.
Yeah, it's
Welcome back.
Yes, yeah.
I'm glad to
Um,
be back. I'm sorry that I missed the last 2 weeks, but
It's okay. I mean, it'll fit for your character.
Now I have the videos uploaded within the week, so you can get some time to catch up.
So you won't have to pretend all that much, not knowing what's going on, because Ash won't know either.
Yep.
She's gonna be like, "You did what now? Don't worry about it. We took care of it. It's fine."
Cocoon who?
Cocoon Daddy.
It's dead.
This is our daddy. He came from a cocoon.
Ash will figure it out.
By the way, we talked to Pete. Hung out with Pete for a little bit.
Do you think you'd be ready for your campaign early April? Do you think is that enough time?
Yeah, I could
Okay.
probably start there.
Okay, I know last year I said we probably start early March and should happen.
Yeah.
Like
And if we need to build in a couple
again.
more weeks, we can
yeah, I
do
know
his
everybody's
one shot first or
everybody's not
games.
any hurry to get past campaign through, but I'm just making sure I'm giving you enough time, heads up.
yeah.
I have a lot of leads I want to chase
I
down.
know. There's
I
so
have
much
an
more we want
entire
to do.
Yeah.
Word document of side quests.
We're so not ready to say goodbye to these characters.
Absolutely not.
It's never fully goodbye unless you guys
No.
die.
No. I'm waiting to see where we meet our
Hey, don't
characters
worry.
at
Quantum
level
could just wish
20
us back to
later
the beginning
on.
of the campaign.
He said what?
Quantum could just wish us back to the beginning of the campaign.
I wish we could do all this over again.
God damn it, Concho!
I wish for a second chance. Boop.
what would happen is like all everyone could put in a pocket dimension is just like a time loop.
Oh my
It's Groundhog
god, the
Day.
same day
Yes.
over and over and over again. Oh my gosh.
Groundhog Day. It's actually that just episode of Supernatural.
Level. Where do we start out as level 3?
Do these tacos taste funny to you?
Oh my god.
Now I'm just imagining a whole campaign based around the idea that you guys have to have done everything in like the perfect way.
Oh.
And until each day
thought
is
about
done in
doing
the
a
perfect
groundhog
way.
session at some point, but
It'd be
it
so
would-
hard
it
to
would be-
plan.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Until everything is done in like the perfect way, you can't move on
You
to
guys
the
have
next
seen
day.
Groundhog Day with Bill Murray, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
I
yes.
rewatched that during the holidays, and I was like, not only is it funny, but it's actually kind of surprisingly deep.
It is deep.
Yeah.
Yes, it really is. Yeah, that movie's
I'll
like.
say, is there
I was
another
just like-
Groundhog Day?
No, yeah, right. I don't. Yeah. Like the
Happy-
only time I think about like those movies like Groundhog Day, it's always that one and Donnie Darko. There's always two that pop up for me.
I
Happy-
just think about Bill Murray.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen Happy Death Day?
No, but I want to.
It's kind
I've seen stuff about
It's
it. Yeah.
it's. I mean, it's the same concept as Groundhog Day, except she gets murdered instead of.
Oh.
and it's- she
So
lives,
she's solving her murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's trying
wow,
to solve
that's
her
kinda
own
cool.
It is really cool. It's also fun, dark humor as well.
Hell yeah.
Probably based on
It's your
that.
birthday. No party.
Yeah, that's a really cool idea.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
And then Supernatural, of course, did a really great episode where Dean dies
Yeah.
and Sam relives the same day over and over
Yeah.
again.
You're not leaving. She'll take me when it's Wednesday. Immediately dies in the shower.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
Um,
If a man can't have strawberries on his waffles, what kind of country are we living in?
Jared takes the music. Passion.
No, I gotta remember that if Goober lives on, then he is forever gonna mistake pancakes. They're gonna always be the opposite. And then didn't correct it.
Do you want to go ahead and have your NPC
Sure,
conversation?
that's fine. Listen.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, you're
Come
fine.
on.
I would appreciate you leveling with me.
Of course.
What are our odds of actually making it out of those caverns alive?
Hard to say. I mean, we're dealing with forces that are led by a queen that is half god.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. That's part of the problem.
Elizabeth, watch out for your glass.
Oh. Oops.
I assure you that Santiago would not have picked your compadres, or their superiors would not have sent them if they weren't capable. And if the gods are paying attention, whether it be yours or Goober's, I'm happy to have help from opposite sides if that's what it takes. So that should say something about our odds, that if gods that are usually not
Squares this time.
on the same side are paying attention, then
Well, at this point, Gadara is a threat to us all.
yes.
But I love how neatly you moved around that real question. So I've done a lot of things that I'm not proud of,
Same.
and I'm not the person I was 15 years ago. And my morality has changed substantially since then. But I wanted to offer you the opportunity to cast Sending to your daughter, if you would like. Because I don't know that I will have it. I don't know that I will make it out of this, but if one of my last acts can be something that I am genuinely proud of, outside of combat, I think that would be...
I appreciate that. However, I think you should save your energy. I already sent a message to Amity.
Okay.
She is going to seek her out at some point. I've also tried. That's something we've connected on. We've both lost children, but hopefully with mine, I can at least reconnect with them.
That's fine. Well, until we leave the submarine, if you would like it, I recently learned how to cast it on speakerphone, so like you could talk. It's been weird, but I just wanted to throw that option out because I'm sure that you can cast it yourself, but maybe I could get through if you could not.
I appreciate that, but when she hears from me, I want her to see me in person.
I respect that. Well then,
I was more of a professor to her than a father. But hopefully I can change that if there's still time.
that's fair. Bye, Elizabeth. Have a good week.
Bye!
See ya.
I'll see you guys next.
See ya!
More space, more space.
She thinks you're gonna be out next week.
I think she might think I'm going to be on next week. Step about her.
Hey Alex, is next week our one shot? We're playing with our campaign 1 characters?
No, it's the week after.
Okay.
My birthday is next week.
Then we're gonna give
And
us
in the morning, we're making cookies.
That's right. Or Mr. Ross's cookies.
Yes, I'll be right.
But you should be on your way.
Alright. Well, good luck. May whoever is watching over you smile upon you.
I don't draw my powers from the gods, I get it from here. But,
That would have been so much smarter. Well,
good luck.
thank you. I think that we'll need it. And she's going to slightly bow and walk away.
Okay. So, you guys gather below deck. You meet with Captain Ahab, and he presents to you a small submarine that's big enough for your troop.
Is it yellow?
It's kind of this goldish yellow. You see like these almost two big eyes where you can like see out on the outside. It's made out of brimstone, but it is also made out of adamantium. You see various enchantments sort of etched into its abode, and he says, "This is the mini Nautilus. This will be taking you beneath the clouds. It will keep you safe." I've instructed Curly on how to pilot it. We will be waiting here for you when you get back.
Is he a good pilot?
I don't know, Curly, you a good pilot? Yeah, I could pilot. I've piloted airships, ships, and land vehicles too. So, I mean,
And I could definitely help you.
of course. So, are we ready to light this candle?
As ready as we'll ever
Go
be.
underneath, find an opening, and
Oh, we need to get the bombs.
oh, I've got it. Who wants to hold on to it? And he pulls the bomb out, and you see it's the same device as yesterday, except it's filled with this like almost greenish orange liquid that you can see like swirling inside, almost like an elemental. Somebody else want to hold this? Or you want me to hold on to it? All you gotta do to, I don't want to say it out loud in case it sets it off, and he says it's not gonna set it off unless you place it on something. Okay, so you say the secret word, you place it, and then you say the secret word, and then we got 30 minutes.
Would it be helpful for me to hold on to it?
You...
You squeeze into places, so I don't know. What's everybody think? I'm just saying. I saw what you did with Nim's thing, so maybe because you can't slip underneath stuff if you got a bomb inside you.
Perhaps...
I mean, it could also change hands throughout the heist that we're about to have as well.
You all engage directly in melee, and I do my best to avoid so. I don't know if you trust me enough to hand it over, but if you would like me to hold it.
What do you think, Goober? You're always honest.
Give it to Annabelle? I think that's a good idea. I think everything would turn out just fine if we give it to Annabelle.
All right.
Your confidence in me does wonders, honestly. I mean, so much.
Curly, as you say, wondered. Curly kind of drifts off for a second. I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
You okay there, bud?
Oh yeah, sorry. So the secret word is watermelon,
It's a good secret word.
and you have to say it like to it, after you place it. If you say it while you're holding it, nothing's going to happen. And you can see, like, on the bomb, there's a place that, like, looks like it's sticky in an arcane manner. Yeah. But he hands it to you. And it's about this big.
Okay.
And let me know if you make any critical misses with attacks or anything like that from while you're holding on to it.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So with that, he leads you inside the submarine, and it's about what you. It's got some comfortable seatings in it, and you can see, like on you can see like the insides of the ship, and you see like he's got like a center console like with like a sort of a joystick driving device. Seatbelts. And you guys see there's seatbelts.
How tall is like the ceiling? Is it kind of cramped?
It's not. It's cramped. Like if you were Corey, you'd be in a world of trouble right now. But it's about 6 feet up.
Okay.
Oh, so you're cramped.
I'm 6 feet tall.
Okay.
As Goober when he's in his normal form, but since it's so tall, he's going to convert and use his action to shape himself into his original blob form. So now he looks like the Goober from the island.
Okay.
The tickle monster Goober. So he's probably about 3 feet tall, and his backpack straps kind of like expand out over him. So he's still wearing his backpack.
How tall are you?
Like 6'3", 6'4", don't remember which.
All right. So I mean, it's uncomfortable to stand, so you're probably sitting. All right. Well, everybody, hold on to your butts. God damn it. Ah! And you feel it drop, and then you guys just see clouds, and you can hear the outside of the structure as like an energy field kind of forms around it. And he's like, all right. Everybody hold on to your butts. And he puts on a couple of glasses, and you're like, it seems like he knows where he's going, but you guys can't see shit in front of you. It's just all clouds, and the occasional sound of the gravity of the clouds trying to crush the vessel, and the vessel resisting it.
Can you see anything?
I've got special goggles.
Do ya?
Yeah.
What do they let you see?
Through the clouds?
Like how far?
About 30, 40 feet.
How fast are we moving?
Off the initial inertia, it feels like you guys are like moving a good like 40 miles per hour. But there's like a very distinct hum coming from the back of the air submarine, if you will.
Is there a seat that's close to Curly to where I
Yeah, there's like a co-pilot seat.
Okay, I like to sit in that seat, and then anytime he makes a roll to like determine anything, I want to give him guidance.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and roll that d4 for me.
Okay. It's a 2.
Okay. That puts him at a 30 for piloting.
Go Curly, goddamn.
I mean, I had to make him good at something.
Oh yeah. I just kind of have a hand on his shoulder every now and again.
So it takes about 30 minutes for you guys to get close to the island. And you feel a very distinct shadow come over the submarine. And you see Curly like very closely, like kind of looking up. Alright. Is everybody still strapped in?
Still holding on to my button.
I think I see an opening, and you guys feel a roller coaster kind of goes back,
Oh, my stomach's in my throat.
and
Too much waffles.
as he sort of like breaks past into the clouds, you see I mean, obviously not the entirety of the bottom of the island, but you see a very wide opening, and you see this sort of slow trickle of this circular waterfall, and you see these small, like raccoon-sized creatures sort of swimming up this waterfall. And you see like 3 legs on each side, these fat, short legs, and you see this like sort of almost elephant-like snout as it sort of climbs up the waterfall. They look like water bears, except they're not microscopic. They're tardigrades. Tardigrade is the technical term for them. Does everybody know what tardigrade is?
Yeah.
But yeah, so these are airborne tardigrades. Being from here, except for maybe Goober, because you're brand new, you probably wouldn't recognize these. They're harmless. They mostly just feed on algae and other scraps off of islands and broken down ships, but they're not harmful towards human entities, at least not that you know of. What do you guys think of this? Do you think this is a good entryway right here? I mean,
It's really good.
I'm detecting very faint heat signatures.
Annabelle's gonna get up and touch Curly's shoulder and cast guidance. Well, what do you think?
I'm also casting guidance.
Both of you roll d4.
Double clearance.
Yeah.
Get I only wanted one.
Damn it, only one.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Now it's a 2.
I'm feeling good about this. So he, and you see these arms from underneath the submarine hit on the side of this hole and sort of raise it up. All right, I got climbing gear. Let's go, mate. Let's go climb on our way.
Make away.
Everybody stay close. Follow me. And he's gonna throw each of you a climbing kit.
Are we leaving the submarine?
Yeah, it'll be fine. And he pushes a button, and you see like a shimmering effect from the outside. You can't tell what's different though.
We're not going to get crushed.
No, the water bears are harmless.
No, I mean like from the gravitational pressure because we're so low.
Well, we're not beneath the clouds anymore.
Ah.
And you like look through the window, and you can see the clouds like a good 20 feet below.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
So we all got a climbing kit.
Good enough for me.
Yeah. So he pulls the ladder, and then he starts like going up it and pulls open the hatch. Ah, Skyborn here. All right, everybody, let's make money.
Are you making money for this?
That's just why I always used to say. Wonder thought it was funny, and you just see him leap out and start climbing up.
For the rest of us, Nim, Annabelle, Fox, and Goober, you're once again gonna smell pickles and feel a little tickle wherever you're ticklish. And I cast or use Emboldening Bond. So now you guys can add D4 to all your checks. It's an ability check. It lasts for every 10 minutes, and you can use it once per turn, so once every 6 seconds. So use it for ability checks and attack rolls and saving throws.
Nice.
It's amazing.
You guys have a D4 because we're closer friends.
Because of that bonding experience last night?
Yes. We're so close.
What the fuck?
Ice ball will do that.
Goober's gonna start following Curly because he would have been towards the front of the ship anyways.
Okay.
So
So I need everybody to make an athletics check. If you are proficient with climbing's tool, you can add your proficiency modifier on top of that.
Instead of putting on the climbing gear, can I just take out my broom of flying and fly up?
Sure.
Okay.
If you have other means of climbing or flying,
Yeah, I'm gonna say my magic word and then I'm just gonna start flying. I'm gonna just like sit towards the back of the pack so that if anybody falls, I can try and catch them.
oh, okay. So you're
Okay.
kind of hovering there right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. That's very useful.
22.
okay.
So
And with the run water, it's not aggressive running water. It's more like a slow trickle until you guys get misted pretty well.
said athletics,
Yeah.
and because I'm a monk, will you let me use Dex acrobatics?
Sure.
Okay. I'm just asking. You know, I have
25 for now.
Okay.
Dirty 20 for
Right.
Cooper.
The target was 15, so you guys all did well.
There you
And as you fly up, you catch the attention of the water bears, and they sort of inspect you, and you feel like their little suckers come across your skin. Do you do anything? It tickles.
I'm just gonna curl my finger under one and start petting it while I wait for everybody to get up.
So they begin to lose interest, and then they kind of come over, inspect you. Hey, stop it! It tickles. And then they just kind of go back to feeding on the moss and stuff that's growing on the sides of the wall. But you eventually come up. You climb a good 60 feet, and you look below you, and you don't see the submarine anymore.
Where's our ride?
It's cloaked.
How are we supposed to find it on our way back? How do we know if this is the right hole?
I
He
think
pulls-
we'll remember where we
He
parked.
pulls out a stone, goes like this, it decloaks, and then he clicks on it again, and it recloaks. So you guys climb up a good 60 feet, and you see the caves kind of comes over like a hood, and you see a ledge. You don't immediately see any signs of any creatures or any activity. You just hear the distant sounding of water.
Does Curly still leading the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
He climbs up onto the ledge and goes. And just stands there. Just he's waiting for the rest of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up right behind him. And
Following y'all.
get up there.
Gonna make sure everybody top's alright, and then I will come up, and then I will dismount my group.
Oh, I'm gonna miss Quantum's investigation.
So, in this room, in this cave, rather, you see a very large, half cylindrical door. You can see the gear, these stone gears on the inside. That looks like it would sort of open the door like this. You see before it, hundreds of just these, softball-sized stones just laid about the floor. And there appears to be words written on the door.
And how far away from the door are we?
I would say you guys are a good 40 feet.
And are you wanting to start using this map for anything? Drawing it?
No, I think theater of the mind for now is
Okay.
good.
I want to start investigating for traps.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'm giving you guidance.
And then I also have the
Yes.
D4.
Yes.
Yeah!
So you can use 2.
Can I guide myself as well?
Can she touch herself while I'm touching her and she has friendship?
Sure, I'll allow it.
3 D4s.
Getting guidance from separate sources, so I'll allow it.
So that's 8 plus 12. That's a dirty 20 plus 8 is a 28.
So, what are you inspecting exactly? Are you inspecting the floor, ceiling, the door? Curly?
I want to start. No. I want to start walking towards the door with writing on it, but I want to be looking in my footpath and just ahead of it for traps.
Okay. So, it does appear the door is trapped, but it looks like there's several keys needed for it. You notice that there are 9 slots. There's 3, 3, and 3. That looks like, strangely, the stones could fit in. But they're, maybe the slots are about this size. But there's 9 total in rows of 3.
Okay, but no other traps along the way?
Correct.
Okay. We gotta find some stones. Some keys.
Like rocks?
Just so I'm not confusing you guys. So, Trey's all the way over there. So, this is what I mean when I say...
It's like a grid of 3 by 3.
Yeah, just making sure. Because the way I said it, I was like, well, they might also think it's 999, but it's 3. Like that.
Okay.
And on the circular door, there is a sentence written on it. and
Does it?
it's strange as you look at it. It seems to be written in a foreign language that you don't understand, but it adjusts to your eyes, and whatever languages you understand, it adjusts to you. And I'm going to send in the group.
Since I learned my home language.
Is Fox now crying?
No.
In order to gain entry,
You must
grind
the way out.
Fine, sorry.
You gotta grind your way out.
Fox has got
I'll
this
give Fox guidance.
with a slap on the ass.
Find the way out.
Get-
Do we just turn around and go back?
I don't.
That's the way out. Where we came
In order to
in.
gain entry,
You
you
must.
must find the way out.
I found it, guys.
I'm gonna pick up. Goober's gonna pick up one of those stones on the ground and just kind of look at it. Is there anything special about it? It's like grab your stones. Oh, ooh. This stone has a letter on it. It's the letter H.
Are there more rocks?
Oh.
I'm gonna pick up another one. That's because they want to do this one at a time. Ooh.
What do you want to bet? It's oh shit! There's so many letters.
He did say there was a lot of them.
Oh, it's a yellow one.
There's a yellow. Is it a? What is it? What is that on?
Yellow painted.
Yeah.
So that's what you see as you like flip over some of them. A lot of them have
E's, T's,
have letters on them.
H,
I'm assuming that's a D.
M or W.
E. Insight. My passive insight is 16.
You get the sense that it could be either.
Oh.
PP.
Is that a 5? Is that an S, not a 5?
Yeah, there are no numbers. I can definitely confirm that.
That's an F.
So S and S.
U.
Which had
S. That's the S.
I see.
This is an N.
N F
G. Y.
M.
W.
R's A.
We gotta grind, guys.
We gotta grind our way out.
As the squirrels come all over Corey.
In order to gain entry, you must find the way out.
The way out?
Yeah, right? That makes sense. And I think we would have enough to make it.
Wait,
T.
before you place it in anywhere.
I'm just seeing if we have the
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we're just like laying them out
Yeah,
on the
we're
ground
laying
in front
them
of it.
out on the
Okay.
ground.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not putting it in
W.
the thing.
A. Y.
As little as it can be, I like it.
U.
T. Right over there by your laptop.
T. It's possible. I say we try it.
How do we feel about this?
I feel good about it.
If it goes wrong, I can take it. I'll do it.
Just casually in the back of our mind, Animal's gonna go, "Hey, Curtis,
Oi.
if I said that I had some stones with letters on them and a riddle..."
I can see them.
Okay, what do you think?
Pretty stones.
What do you think about our solution?
I think I don't like the way Lynn was looking at me the other day. You hear like what sounds like a sword sharpening in your head. I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
The solution to the puzzle here.
I mean, it makes sense to me. Of course, if I was designing a puzzle, I wouldn't have any of these letters available. Now that would be a special kind of hell.
It would be a special kind of hell. Outside. Yeah.
I think it's gonna work.
Not Wander. Annabella's gonna pull out a shield.
Are you sure it's being read top down and not left to right? THEWAYOUT?
No, but there's only one way to tell.
find out.
Let's do it. Everybody step back. I got this.
You see Curly behind his shield.
Annabella's also gonna pull out a shield. Do you wanna...
Get behind you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Goober will get behind you.
Like reaching around my shield.
Okay, so what order do you put them in?
Oh god.
I start with T.
So like going along this way?
Yeah, top left T.
Nothing happens?
Top middle H.
Nothing happens.
top right E,
Nothing happens.
middle left W.
So you mean like literally how it's laid out?
Yeah, literally as it's laid out.
Okay, nothing happens.
Then A,
Keep going.
then Y,
Keep going.
Oh, I don't like that.
then O,
Keep going.
then U,
Keep going.
then T, and then I jump away.
You see the gear start to turn,
No, I'm not ready to die.
and the door.
Oh.
You just hear a wide of air that is hundreds of years old hit each of you. And it smells rank. I need everybody to make a Constitution roll.
Ooh, I'm
Is
good.
saving
Constitution
throw?
save.
Yeah.
You all get a D4.
That's gonna be 13 plus 9. That's gonna be 24 for Fox.
18 for Goober.
Okay.
Num is going to be
21 for Annabelle.
Nim's a nat 1.
You hear Nim. Nim takes 10 poison damage.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
Everybody else is fine. No, that was perfect. But
I'm patting on Nim's back. It's okay, Nim. You'll feel better in a minute.
who has dark vision?
I have
I do.
60 feet.
I
And
also have 60 feet.
you hear Curly tap on his shield, and the shield lights up, and it lights up like a good 30 feet in front of you as he joins you guys by the door. And you see another room with a very similar door on the other side, and you see 7 figures, 3 statues on each side and 1 in the middle.
Berlin was talking about this.
The 3 statues on the side are made of bronze, and then the one in the middle is made out of stone. They look humanoid, but it's hard to tell like what exactly they are at the distance you're standing at.
The 3 on each side are made of
Yeah,
bronze?
so there's a total, yeah.
Okay.
So 3 bronze, 1 stone.
Yep.
Okay. This looks like another puzzle. Quick look around the room. Do I notice any traps or anything that looks
Make an investigation check.
suspicious?
Guidance.
Are all the statues identical? Other than the color.
Are you
and what they're
investigating
made
them?
of? Sure.
Or you
And
you see him searching for traps?
Giving myself guidance as I go on.
Yeah.
We're not going to abuse this at all, no.
Technically, the rules say you're not allowed to get guidance from separate
Sources.
sources, but I'm allowing it.
Okay.
Okay.
He's a merciful DM.
Yes, I'm glad.
He's a merciful
So my
God.
investigation's only +1.
Yours too?
5, 8,
Why am I not investigating?
9, 13.
Goober's just being progressive.
Exactly.
You don't say anything wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking forward.
I'm gonna look at statues when he starts walking.
Okay, make a perception check. How close are you getting to the statues?
Like, how far apart are they from like right?
So
left?
they're maybe about like 10 feet apart, and then the one in the middle is like 20 feet exactly from all of them.
Are they in a line or are they like arcing around?
So the ones like off the side are in a line, but they're sort of angled to like look at the one in the middle. Like all 3, the 3 and 3 on each side are looking at the one in the middle. And since you guys are getting closer, the 2 that are closest to you, the one on your left is an elf with a sword and a shield, and then the one on your right is a dragonborn that is sort of knelt down, hand out, and a shield. The one in front of the dragonborn is a centaur with a harp, and he's playing it. In front of the centaur is a humanoid woman with a snake tail for legs, and you see snakes on her head. In front of the elf is an Aeireborne with wings spread out, and he's holding like an axe, and you see his right hand is open. And in front of him is a dwarf sitting back like in a bronze chair smoking a pipe. And then the one in the middle is a non-distinct humanoid male with his hand like this, like he's the thinker. Like he's sitting and he's thinking.
I only got half of those.
Okay.
The one after the Dragonborn.
Elf, sword and shield. Dragonborn kneeling with shield. A centaur with an instrument. Humanoid lady with snake legs. Aarakocra with a weapon.
I don't know what order you're going in.
Okay,
Snake legs.
I also misspelled most of these words.
So you got a dragonborn, a centaur,
Oh, thank you.
a humanoid woman with a snake tail for legs, and then she's got snakes for hair. Then you got the thinker, a elf warrior,
Oh, this is so helpful.
a
Thank you.
Aarakocra, and a dwarf smoking a pipe.
And that one's
And they're-
right there, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're good.
And they're all like looking towards the guy in the middle. And I would say that your characters are here.
What's the centaur doing?
The centaur is playing an instrument, a harp.
And Aarakocra's doing what?
He is holding an axe, wings out, and his right hand is open. Like his look at my pen. So imagine that that's his axe, and he's got fully gripped here, and he's got like a partial grip here.
Gotcha.
Is there anything on the floor? Or is there any tables or anything else in this room other than them?
Not really, and then it's just the walls, and then there's the door is identical, but there's nothing written on it. That's the only thing.
Walking up to the one in the middle and looking at like the base or anything like that, just kind of investigating it.
Is there any writing anywhere?
Any writing?
Make an investigation check.
Can I help him?
Yeah. Both of you want to check? Make a roll.
Yeah, I'll just take guidance.
14.
13.
There is no writing on him. He's not wearing any clothing. Again, his hand is just like this, and he is sitting. It looks
What direction is he looking?
like just straightforward, like this way, like where you guys came in. At,
Towards us.
You know.
Do they all
You-
have weapons? Sorry.
That's okay. You do see there is a keyhole in the middle of this door.
I want to go look at the keyhole.
Just like a standard keyhole, like you'd stick a key in it.
Are there any words around the base of the other one?
Make an investigation check.
Or around the door. Or around the door we came in.
The door you came in is like completely retracted into the wall.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
So it's a natural 20 for a total of, I can do math, 31.
So, with a natural 20, it's strange that the statues are made out of, that all the statues except one are made out of the same substance. You got 6 bronze and 1 stone. You think that might be part of the puzzle?
But there are no like individual clues around the base of any of them?
Correct.
Okay.
And I mean, you are looking. You're looking at this one, right? Was that the one you were doing specifically?
If they were up here, probably this one.
Okay.
But I'll go through and check them all.
I mean, it does seem odd to you that they're all like looking at this singular statue.
Okay.
It's important to note my
Wait.
bond only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
Has it been 10 minutes?
No.
Can you let me know when it's been 10 minutes?
Sure.
I can cast it again.
I mean, I would say that like solving. I'll be with you in a minute. Solving this puzzle probably took like 5 minutes. So you guys got that one relatively quickly. Yes.
I've had an epiphany.
Okay.
There's a Medusa-like creature.
Mm-hmm.
Medusas turn things to stone.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the Medusa has something to do with why he's stone.
Can we try and turn the Medusa?
You gonna try to turn it?
I want to
turn her
investigate
away?
it first to see if I can turn.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Guidance.
22.
So you look around the base. It doesn't appear to be like nailed in or anything, and you kind of like give it like a test push, and it's heavy. It's real heavy.
Need some help?
Yes. The only heavy things I regularly lift are mugs of ale. I would love some help.
Have you considered just covering her face first?
No, that might be faster.
Let's start with that.
Ooh, do I have something for that?
Also, I want to look her in the eyes. See if anything happens.
Make Constitution saving throw.
Damn it.
You have the epiphany, and you're like...
14.
Who's standing next to Fox?
Did you use my D4? Oh, shit.
Probably.
I think...
Annabelle, you
Myself.
watch
4 + 1 +
as
9.
he makes eye contact with the statue, and he's turned to stone.
Oh. I've never seen that before.
I proved my theory.
But at what cost?
You are like that for the rest of this adventure.
There is no saving you now.
You just use him as a shield.
Goober's gonna place a hand on your shoulder, and he's going to cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
And that just it ends a condition. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
He is petrified.
Okay. I mean, it says it can be. It doesn't say that that's the only thing it does, but it says specifically.
I think it's for those whose
You
greater
touch a
restoration
creature and it can
is-
end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. So petrify is a condition.
So here's what I'll do. Because I'm not sure, I'll have you roll for it and add your spell modifier.
Okay.
You need to beat a 20.
Guidance.
Could it be a medicine? Or would it be a spell?
I would be a
modifier?
spell because you're using your spell
Okay.
instead of like medical tools.
Okay, and you're gonna give me
I'm
guidance.
giving you guidance.
This I wouldn't get my guidance from my, would I? Because it's ability check, or this isn't an ability check,
it's
isn't
an
it?
attack.
Okay, so I couldn't get
attack
guidance
against
because guidance is only for
spell.
ability checks, but I could use
Yours.
mine. So
Your holy hand grenade.
12 plus 3, 15 plus 5, dirty 20.
Okay, that. You see him turn back to normal.
I was right! Cover the eyes! And don't look at it.
Careful not to do that again. I can only do that so many times.
Annabelle is
goddamn
going
genius.
to get back
Good job
on
figuring it
her
out.
flying broom,
Okay.
say the magical word, and start floating up, not looking at it, and then just like toss something over its eyes.
What's that something gonna be?
Do you have a blanket?
Great question. Let me look
Does
at my
anybody have a
inventory.
blanket?
God, hopefully one of you might
I
have a
know.
blanket.
I threw away most of Goober's stuff.
I do have a blanket. I do have a blanket. I shall toss my blanket over Medusa's head.
Okay. That's what you hear, like behind you.
I look over at the statue in the middle.
You see his hand is like this now, and you see a key in it.
All right, I'm gonna float down.
He's still stoned, but the key is in his hand.
I knew it!
Would you like to? I mean, like at the end of the day, this was your sacrifice more than
This
anyone
was
else's.
yours. You should take it.
I get a key.
Just don't.
What do you think it goes to?
I don't know.
The keyhole over there.
Look somewhere to stick it.
The keyhole over.
Alright, I'm gonna put it in the door.
Not that door.
Not the back door.
Not the back door. The door in the
Okay. What are you doing with the key?
I'm putting it in the door and I'm turning it.
Okay.
You're not gonna check the traps first?
Nope.
It's the key. That takes care of
And
it.
you see like some arcane sparks, like if you'd put in the wrong key or something else, you probably would have been electrocuted, but nothing happens other than a few sparks. And again, and the door, and you are met with a wave of intense heat. And
Whew.
you hear in the distance, ching, 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 ching. And you swear you hear singing, like very distant singing, like groups of singing in different distances, all far away, but not necessarily all together. Can't tell which language it is at this point, but you see in front of you, you see like stacks of stones against this wall, and you see like hints of like red light coming through them. I'll go ahead and take these.
It sounds like a group of merry miners.
Oh, goody.
Think we're on the right track.
Indeed. However.
Sad Elizabeth missed my puzzles.
Yeah.
What a way to solve it.
Don't worry, I didn't even have to use a spell slot for that either. That's part of my prayer beads.
Nice.
I got 2 charges of Killing Wounds or Lesser Restoration. Yeah, Goober's equipped, man.
Goober's built. He's stacked.
Built to
Built
be
to
a pal.
last.
Yeah, he's built to be a pal that lasts.
That's what Fox is looking for. A pal that lasts.
Yeah, he is.
And now I'm kind of confused because I read it over and over again, but I guess I still didn't understand exactly what it meant. I don't think I actually it says as a bonus action you can extrude a pseudopod that's up to 6 inches wide and 10 feet long.
Okay.
Does extrude mean
Pulling it from your body, yeah.
like it comes out of my body and becomes a
And
separate
it stays
thing?
attached to your body.
It stays attached
Yep.
to me. Okay, but it kind of acts.
So I think that you can have it up to 10 feet away and of that
Okay.
size.
Interesting.
Yep.
So would that mean that because it doesn't have any sensory organs, it can't attack, activate magic items, or lift more than 10 pounds?
Yeah.
Does that mean that it's still a piece of me? So if I extrude it out as a bonus action 10 feet, that I could touch somebody and use a touch spell?
Oh.
I don't see why not.
Right, 'cause
It
it's a
doesn't.
piece of
Really,
me.
I mean, it's so detailed. It tells you all the stuff it can't do.
Right.
I feel like,
Yep.
yeah, I'd say like you could reach out and touch somebody with a spell.
Okay. Because that changes some things, but
Gives you some extra reach.
yeah, it gives you a little extra reach.
Yep.
Okay, I got you. Just talking about my appendage.
So what are you guys gonna do?
So
Not start humming a happy mining song.
And I'm digging a hole. Digging hole. Digging hole.
God, that's too much.
well, I'm gonna start confidently walking forward and looking for any little traps.
Should we be stealthy if we're
Okay.
hearing noises?
Make an investigation check.
We probably should be stealthy for hearing noises.
I hear we're all
Use Ken's
excellent at
guidance
that.
on myself.
Oh yeah, we're great, but we have a thief among us, so hopefully
Ooh, nice.
he helps.
16, 17, 21.
You don't see any traps. It doesn't seem like anybody's been here in a while.
It's been a while.
But as you get like closer to the rocks that are kind of like stacked up, it looks like they weren't stacked. It's actually like there's a cave in, and you see like a couple skeletal hands underneath it. But you can feel like intense heat like coming through the cracks between the rocks and sort of this red orangish light coming through it.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking up to the cave in.
Okay.
And start looking at the skeletal hands.
Okay.
That was unfortunate.
It was unfortunate. It seems they weren't able to get out in time. Is this our way that we're supposed to go?
How are the hands laying?
Like they got crushed.
Like open fist.
It's open because like they were,
Okay.
On the right side, low 5.
I think they would appreciate that in the afterlife.
Perhaps this is when we should start being a little more stealthy.
Need a hand?
How old does the caveman look? If they're skeletons, like is it
Make
look
either a nature or investigation check.
If there's
Guidance.
an intense heat coming through the rocks, are the rocks themselves too hot to touch?
No, they're warm to the touch. Like the surrounding area is warm, But it's not like there's a wall of lava on the other side, if that's what you're trying to ascertain.
Nat 20.
What was the question again?
How old does the cave-in look?
With a natural 20, you get the sense that this cave-in happened like maybe a couple weeks ago. Like it's
Couple
fairly
weeks.
recent. Like maybe they found this area and weren't too smart about going inside it, and it collapsed on several goblins.
It looks like this is only a couple weeks old.
And they're all already skeletonized? Ravenous.
Probably for the intense heat. Probably rotted them faster.
Quiet.
I can be quiet.
Be quiet.
Going for it. Being quiet so we attract less attention.
Mm-hmm. Do you think I could try to squeeze through that? And maybe just see the other side?
If you would like.
That may be helpful. Forget,
If
is this
it's-
just on the side, or is this the only path forward? It looks
It's the only path forward. Like
Okay.
it's a cave-in and then just walls and then the way you came in. And the ceiling is maybe about 50 feet up.
And the cave-in goes all the way to the ceiling, or can you
Yeah.
climb over it?
Yeah. It goes all the way to the ceiling.
I'm gonna take off my backpack. Can you hold my bag? And then I'm gonna attempt to, as I walk up to the cave-in, try to find the widest crack and start to work my way through that crack.
Working his way.
Making my way through the crack.
Making an acrobatics check as Curly has a conniption. You see his nose bleed.
Oh, the
Right
things
before you
that-
go in, Annabelle is going
that
to
man
walk
can
up and
do.
be like,
Give me guidance.
good luck. Give you guidance.
Okay. Net 20.
Okay. Like a perfect ooze, and you hear the change bringer. That's it. You're doing it.
You want osmosis? You got osmosis.
Osmosis Jones.
Oh, that's a great movie.
Yes, it is. Boy, is Bill Murray gross in that one because
Yes,
he's
he is.
sick throughout the entire movie.
It's the pimple scene that does it for me.
Oh my gosh. It explodes.
Yep.
Alright.
Doesn't it explode on like an attractive woman?
In
Yeah.
her face.
Teacher.
Yeah, on her,
Oh,
on her lip.
that's right.
Ends up on her lip when he's trying to apologize.
God.
Also, I want you to know that quote made it into my notes for this session.
Goober, you're here. So you come out here.
I come out there. Okay.
Yep. And that is what you see. You see mining equipment sort of laying about. Looks like it's been abandoned. And it feels even hotter in here. And you hear off in the distance coming from this direction more singing and lots of mining activity. You don't speak Goblin, do you?
No.
You don't understand the words then. But you recognize the language.
Okay.
How? You don't know, but you recognize the language.
She works in mysterious ways.
Indeed, she does.
Just take a couple steps forward here. Just kind of peek around the corner. Being quiet.
Okay, make a stealth check for me.
Are you the only one here that doesn't have disadvantage other than Curly?
For a stealth check.
What about Nim?
Nim has disadvantage.
Nim's also got armor.
It's fucking great.
No, my stealth is a plus
Yeah,
7.
Nim has disadvantage on stealth.
19 plus 2, 21 plus 7, 28.
You were confident in your ability to be stealthy.
Oh, yes. He's always confident.
So, over this way, you see a door.
Ooh, a door.
You see two statues that look like goblins. Like, they look like really big goblins. Bugbears, if you will.
Okay.
And then are you looking this way, too?
Yep.
This way, you see...
Where you cross.
You see a partially collapsed bridge. You see parts of the bridge here and here. And you see, like, below, you see an aura. Yeah, aura of like orange light. And you feel the heat coming from this direction. And as you, like, look this way, you see, like, a hallway on the other side. It's like looks like the bridge probably would have been a good 60 feet across ish.
Okay. And then looking back at the cave-in, do I see any clear, like, Can I roll an insight to determine whether it'd be plausible or that we can move these rocks, or that we're gonna have to find another way around?
Yeah, make an investigation check. See if we get another natural 20.
Is it investigation or insight? So just kind of like trying to make like,
Dealer's choice.
How
Fucking
well were you
insight.
able to move through those rocks?
I'm at 20, so that's caught. Could be good. Oh, there you go. It's destined to be 15 plus 3 plus 9, so 27.
So it's strange. It looks like the part that caved in was more natural, whereas like up at the ceiling it looks like an actual structure. So if you were to push the boulders out of the way, it, as long as you're careful about it, it wouldn't in theory collapse on you immediately. So you think you guys ought to be kind of like purposeful, or create like one hole to come in, go into?
One hole to the hole.
Yeah.
One home.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to osmosis my way back through the
I will say that you picked the same path,
with my nat 20.
yeah, that the change bringer told you to take. And what do you tell them when you get up on the other side?
Well, it looks like this cave in here, we could move it to get through. I don't see any other way around. And it looks like there's lava, and there's a closed door. That might be where we have to go.
Comforting.
Currently, is that where
Yeah.
we have to go? Do we?
Well, it sounds like I'm hearing mining activity. I feel like this is probably the place.
Yeah, I heard some creatures. I couldn't understand what they were saying, though. They could have been people, could have been...
Did you understand language? Like, did you know if you recognize language?
No, I didn't recognize what they were saying at all.
Okay.
But I think if we're careful, we could remove some of these rocks. But we'll have to be careful not to bring down the remaining of the structure.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of touchy, as you can see. But I think it's worth a shot. I think it'll go fine.
I've got good hands. Right, Nim?
Yeah. Sounds great.
So
This is actually a feasible plan. This is kind of nice.
at this point, I'm going to say it's probably been 10 minutes.
Yeah.
My boiling
Yep.
bond, so I'm going to go ahead and use another one. You guys are once again going to smell pickles and feel a tickle. And you have
Tickle?
a
Tickle,
D4.
Fox is going to forever and always associate the smell of pickles now with nice things.
All right.
Nice things.
Pleasant.
So you guys going to attempt to make a entrance for yourselves?
That's a good
Cooper,
suggestion.
How
thick
deep,
was it?
Yeah, how thick is the collapse?
Could I
I mean,
get kind of a...
the boulders are probably about this wide.
Okay. So based on like the route that I took and stuff, what's the depth? I mean, maybe 3 feet, 4 feet
Yeah,
deep.
like 3 feet or so.
Like 3 or 4 feet?
Oh, damn it.
Is there a spot where I can see like through a crack to the other side?
Not quite that wide. Wide enough. There's wide enough place for him to fit through. But I mean, all that you see is that there's definitely another room on the other side, and you just feel like heat hit your eyes.
So I can see that there's a room on the other side.
Yep.
Can I make my echo appear in that room
Big boy.
if it's a place I can see?
Sure.
Alright, he's gonna appear, and I'm just like, I'll work around from the other side, then I'll
Can
match these
you-
soft places with the echo.
Okay.
So now I'm on the other side.
Nice. Oh, so you switch sides.
Yep.
You switch sides. Oh, that's so fucking cool.
Would it be beneficial having two of us over there? Because I think I could also manage to get over onto that side.
I mean, I don't have any mystical abilities, to whoop over there, but I'd like to dig my way over there, find a good way to do it.
Alright, well, let's try and find a place. How tall is the cave-in?
It's about 20 feet up, and then it goes. Then there's the ceiling, which is 50 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna get up on my broom and try and identify the best place to dig from this side.
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna guide myself because I'm terrible and I can't. Oh, and we also have the bond thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
James Bond. How'd you do?
Great.
If you want to know the total,
3 ones.
the total
Is it
is
a
that's a
natural-
4.
Is it a natural one?
Yes. It is a natural 1.
Okay. You find what you think is the perfect spot, and you're like, we need to dig there.
Obviously, we need. How far off the ground is it?
That's maybe about like 6 feet up.
Goober, what do you think about this?
Can I
This
figure
is
out
the
where
best
we're
place to
work
dig.
on from the other side?
I think so.
You can't
Those
hear
are
that.
better place.
Oh no, I'm
There's
just trying to
places
figure out
in
where
it.
to start working from the other side because that's where I was gonna start doing meet in the middle.
I'm gonna go to remove the rock that she pointed to.
Okay, so I want everybody to make a group sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Ooh.
Does that include me on the other side?
Yes.
Oh boy, you still have guidance though.
Yep.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
I managed this and that one, or
Dodge. What? Wait, we're disadvantaged, right?
Disadvantage.
yeah, no, I didn't. I got a 2. That's what I meant.
Oh yeah, I did too.
Did you get a natural one?
No, I did not.
Okay. So you 2?
No, I'm totaling. Sorry.
That's okay.
16
10 for
me.
Nim, 12 for Fox.
16 for.
Okay.
5 for Annabelle. Staying consistent. I rolled an 18.
Don't you miss that plus 15?
I did. I think it's not a plus 16.
Oh wait,
actually.
can we add our D4s to that?
Yeah.
I didn't do
Huh?
either of them.
Yeah. Yep.
What is water?
Alright.
I gotta get up. There's
So the
options.
10 is actually 11, and the 12 is actually a 16.
Okay. Believe it or not, Curly was actually the one that got you guys over to the success.
Bless him.
So, as like you like shift a rock, you see it like begin to like tumble down. You hear, oh, my back! You guys are gonna have to go on without me.
Oh, but you've been so invaluable thus far. Curly, we would have never survived without you.
You're right. All right, let's go. And he hops through the hole that he made.
Okay. Well, good job, Curly.
Thanks. I mean, it was a team effort.
I'm gonna follow through the
Okay.
Curly's hole.
All right. So you guys are on the other side of the wall,
Okay.
and you see all the exact same features that I described to him earlier. There's discarded mining material, 2 goblins, bugbear statues, and then a collapsed bridge this way.
Are there any, like...
Is there a natural light, or is
The
it
light
dark?
is coming from the lava. The lava seems to be very glowy, and you're assuming that it's lava because it's real hot. You do see like torches on the walls, but they're not lit. It doesn't look like anybody has been over here since the collapse.
I can scout ahead of my double.
Do you want to go over the bridge, or are you wanting to go towards the locked door? Or we actually don't know if it's locked or not.
No, we need to scout the bridge.
Would you like me to scout the bridge?
And for context, my double is a translucent gray image myself. I'm hoping that since dark vision is all in gray tones, he can blend in much better with the surroundings if it's a dark area.
Okay.
But he's going to be illuminated by the...
And then he's just a see-through shadow, pretty much. So he's a little harder to see.
You also won't have disadvantage because of heavy armor.
Where is that?
There is that. Alright.
And I can see and hear through him. And I transfer my conscious through him. I just can't see or hear through my
If
own self.
that
I do
ends up not working, if he can't get very far because it is a collapsed bridge, let me know and I can ask Curtis to help.
So I'm going to send him forward as far as he can go, all
Okay.
stealthy like.
Which way are you going? Are you going
Towards the bridge. Not trying the door yet.
Okay. So, looking across the bridge, you see on the other side, you see like an open area and an immediate hallway that goes about 60 feet forward, and there's a door. And then to your left, you see
On the same side as us or on across the bridge still?
across the bridge. So
Okay.
imagine if you're, sorry, New Miniatures, who's this? If you're looking this, you say your shadow self, didn't you?
Yep.
So looking this way, so the other side of the bridge is over here, And then this way, you see two bugbears, like looking across. They've got like crossbows like this, like they look very bored, just watching something or somebody on the other side. And if you kind of peer out the door, you see another like cliff face, if you will, and you see goblins. You'll see one sort of like harness himself up, and then he kind of goes across to the other side and he's got what looks like crystals on his back, and you see he's got like mining equipment on, and occasionally you'll see a goblin go across or come back across, and you hear what sounds like over here you hear what sounds like ching, ching, and singing.
Comfort. How long is the bridge?
Is 60 feet, but the bridge, it looks like, has collapsed into the lava.
So we'd have to find a way to get across 60 feet if you want to do it. Go in this direction.
Correct. There is like pillars still left, like those two pillars, but that's it. You're not sure how stable they are.
I'm just gonna inch back towards the door. Have my double come back? I'm just come back in two.
You do notice that it is quite noisy in this mine. You think that will definitely help them not notice you.
That's good.
Especially like them all, with them all like carrying on, and it's like even like further down, like which you can't like see, but you can definitely hear like what sounds like more goblins. Like there's probably quite a few of them.
Right, I'm going to describe to everyone what I just saw. Bugbears, goblins across the collapsed bridge, 60 feet, two pillars. What he described.
Do we want to check out the door behind us first before we make any decisions about going forward? But if we do, I can potentially take out the two bugbears without us traversing the bridge.
Yeah, I say we definitely check out the door. What could go wrong?
Exactly.
I want to check out the door for traps.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Stay around
Guidance.
the corner, along with my double. We're just gonna
As
hide around the
well
corner
as
and out of the
your
way.
emboldening bond. You're bonded.
$28.
Yeah, you got it. Alright, so you like inspect it, and you notice that it's almost an invisible string tied around the door that kind of goes up the door and sort of this way and goes up into a secret compartment in the ceiling. Like when you pull it, something is going to drop down.
Hey,
Pretty sure
Curly.
just cut it.
Yeah. What's up?
She's gonna put out her hand. You see this string?
Yeah.
Have you ever broken one of those down before?
Hundreds.
Amazing. I think you should do so now. And she's gonna take out her shield and she's gonna take a few steps back.
Okay. All right, Curly's.
I'm giving you guidance.
All right. Good call.
It's fine. She's very particular about how she likes to stand, apparently.
31.
Nice.
So-
Holy shit.
So
Curly.
you see him with the shield cut the rope, and then you see a sword come out, and he dodges and grabs it by the hilt before it hits the ground.
Damn. Good job, Curly.
Damn.
Always believed in you.
He gently sets it on the ground. Yeah, I mean, I've done this once or twice.
That was amazing.
Thank you. I mean, 31 will do it, right? Door's clear. Who wants to go inside?
Is it unlocked?
It wasn't locked, it was just trapped.
Okay.
Would you like to lead the way?
I'm squishy.
I can lead the way.
I go behind the corner. I can lead the way.
I can show
Oh, who's got it?
I just opened the door
Okay.
as he got around the corner and said that.
So as you open the door,
There's a sudden drop. We all die.
You did. Campaign over.
You drop into a cave that has some suspiciously horizontal stalagmites in the color of bone.
We are indeed making our way.
Back to the Trask.
Yep.
It all comes back to Kevin. And he doesn't know us anymore.
so
Mine cards.
you see
Actuated.
All along the wall, some mining equipment. You see spaces where mining equipment used to be, like it's probably been taken off and used elsewhere. You see these mining carts that have drills on the front of them, and they look heavy, like you would need something behind, like something heavy, like a lot heavier than a goblin to push it, and it looks like that when the wheels turn, it activates the drill. But it just looks like a storage room for mining equipment.
Does it look like there's a rail system for mining carts, or they're just on wheels?
They're on wheels. It doesn't look like they would need to be on like any rails or anything like that. Like, it looks like they would roll free.
Interesting that somebody would put this much effort into booby trapping a room that just has mining equipment that's used consistently throughout.
These
Sure,
drills
stuff
are very
isn't cheap.
important. Yeah. These look very expensive.
If it's a mining operation, the tools are the most important material.
I want to go in and check it out to see if there's any like hidden compartments in the walls or anything.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'm investigating Goober's investigating one of the mining carts.
Okay, also make an investigation check.
I did too.
Are there any supplies that look like they would fit a orc or
11.
us? So if we need to disguise ourselves as miners, we could.
Would you roll?
11.
17.
Alright. So, this equipment looks nice, but it looks like they're in also disrepair. Like, it doesn't look like they've been fixed yet. And then with the 17, you find a drawer like in the wall, and you kind of like carefully slide it open, and you find like a couple of medical supplies, and in there you find a cat.
Baby!
You find one healing potion, and it looks like there was room for more. They were probably taken.
Okay. I want to snag the healing potion.
And then what was your question?
Does it look like that there's no supplies in here that we could put gear on to disguise ourselves as miners if needed?
Here's the thing.
Yes.
There is, however, they're meant for small creatures. So the only one in your party that would technically be able to do it is probably Curly.
Do we have one of those moments where everybody just looks at Curly?
I mean,
I
can shape my body any way I need to, so I can make my head smaller if I need to fit into things.
Yeah.
Actually, I know, because they said that there was also orcs somewhere in the mines.
The thing is also that they've got like mining hats and like suits that are resistant to heat, but it's not like a fully like clothed thing, like your face would be exposed.
Okay.
I'm mostly orc anyways, I could blend in as an orc.
Yeah.
Mining hats.
Yeah.
Are they perhaps the kind of...
No, you think that they rely on different light sources.
Can I snag one and try and figure it out real quick?
Sure, I mean you could stack a mining hat. You think you could adjust it to fit you, but it's not going to disguise you or anything.
Oh, that's fine. I'm more concerned about being able to see in the dark.
Yeah.
Do I know how it works?
Make an insight check.
So you say it makes it resistant to heat, like magically makes it resistant to heat?
No, like it just will make them more comfortable.
Gotcha.
It's not going to do jack squat if you fall into lava or get hit by fire or whatever.
17.
It's hard to tell. I mean, it just looks like a regular mining helmet. Good. Protect your noggin.
Put it in the bag.
So I noticed that the mining cart's in disrepair.
Yeah.
Does it look like there's any like tears or anything like that on the outside that if I use mending, I could mend?
Yeah, it looks like. I mean, you're not a mechanic by any means, but it does look like they've been abused, like they've been just overused and they haven't been properly repaired yet. You assume there's also probably some mechanical stuff wrong with them as well.
Okay.
But yeah, technically, yes, you could mend some of it, but they're not going to be operational.
Okay.
Unless an expert looks at it.
No, I won't bother.
So it looks like we have to go to Lava Way.
Do we want to do one more quick perimeter check to see if there's a doorway or anything?
Sure.
I was looking more for stuff than anything else. I wasn't actually looking for...
I'll look for a door.
I'll guide you. Good luck.
So you're going to look for a hidden door,
Yep.
in theory.
With my very impressive investigation.
But guidance.
+1.
But
And your bond.
Rosemary.
but guidance.
But guidance. It's my favorite.
Butt kiss.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Take away my investigation. Shit.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
You are very confident there are no secret compartments in this room. Like seriously, you're very confident. You okay?
Yeah.
You need a medic?
No, we're fine. I just choke on water. It's fine.
We have to go the other way.
Have to go the other way?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Towards the commotion.
At least we confirmed there's nobody
Behind us.
behind us.
Okay. So you guys gonna leave this room?
Yes.
I hate that question.
Right. Not happily
How to
now.
make your
Did
players
anybody look see what was in the minecart?
The statues cast fireball.
I looked at them.
Can
but
I
only
investigate
rolled
the
a
statues? I kind of forgot that they were there.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
there are statues?
Yeah, there's 2 goblin statues
Yeah.
right by
Move
the
stuff,
door.
move your stuff, please. Thank you.
Alright, the oversized goblin statues. I'm tracking now.
They're bugbears, to be specific.
I can do math.
Are they made of stone?
Yes.
I go back and go over to his face.
29.
You're confident that they are not booby trapped. You think they're just for aesthetic. In fact, you can tell they're damaged from the cave-in. You think it's probably reasonable to assume that's also what happened to the bridge as well. That just everything just went to shit over here, and a couple of miners probably died.
Okay. Well, they definitely did. I got a high five from them earlier. Alright, onwards. Shit, I never got my blanket back.
And the rest of you see the same thing that he does. You see 2 bugbears over in this direction, still watching the goblins as they occasionally come back over or go back over. Like they're very bored with their job, and you don't see anybody at the end of this hallway either. But it's like there's this hallway, which that's not approximate, whatever. And then it's like there's a wall, and then over here is sort of the cliff face is where the bugbears are standing.
What's the difference does it look like between the pillars and the walkway?
Like, you mean here versus here?
Or like, you said there's 2 pillars, right?
Yeah,
And when we are at the first
held the
pillar-
bridge up that used to be there.
Like, the difference between all the gaps.
It's just, they're all built with stone. It looks like maybe these were built with more dense stone because, I mean, it's sitting on lava.
Like, how far from...
He's wanting to know if he can jump.
Oh,
From here to here, then here to here, then here to here.
it's exactly how it's drawn out.
I don't know how far that is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, gotcha.
And then 5, 10 feet. 15 feet.
Is this how we lose Fox?
No, I can only leap 20 feet.
What if you got a running start?
No, that's with my start.
With
Stands.
guidance.
It's my strength score.
We believe in you, Fox.
Do you believe in life?
I wanna fly like an eagle.
So you gotta get across before or after we kill bugbears.
So the bugbears are standing over here.
Yeah, and they're watching the goblins that are mining, like they're either protecting them or making sure they're still working. And again, they look like people that are ready to get off the clock.
Would we just like to distract them? Or would we like them to be no longer in existence?
If they know here, they can't leave the area. Or else they can set an alarm. Or trigger an alarm.
So we want them dead.
Also, we're being quiet, right?
Yes,
Yes.
we're absolutely being quiet.
And it's loud in here, so.
Yep.
How many people can you carry on your broom?
It's a weight limit more than anything else. That's not what I was actually reading, because if I can get rid of these guys, then we can come over here. Then we can hopscotch our way over with the broom. That's fine. But if I need to take out these guys, then I need to know that now.
We need to take out everybody if we're gonna come through here and be noticed. Well, it only takes one person to
Are we talking in everybody
Trinity
like
are.
the icy fireball that you all experienced yesterday?
I don't care how it happens. It's just one person sets the alarm, then the entire
How
necropolis knows
tough
we're
are
here.
bugbears?
The goblin kid, so.
Can I try and suss that out?
Make an insight check.
Guidance.
Emotional support.
Thank God. It means
Friendship.
the
Nothing.
world. 23.
They're definitely tougher than. Like, you're pretty confident that if you were to, you see, like, as you like look at one of the goblin miners, like cliffhangering his way across, you're pretty sure you could take those guys out in one shot pretty easily. The bugbears are going to be a bit tougher. Like maybe like down how heavy of a spell you use, it's going to take some damage. Not something that you couldn't take, but it's going to be difficult to one shot them.
It would be hard, but I could at least get them somewhat weakened, and then we could start attacking. Is that
I could
our...
also hit him from here.
So we want to try and do a simultaneous attack?
I can.
How high up is the ceiling, did you say, that they're climbing across from?
So the ceiling that you guys are in, or that you're immediately in, is about 10 feet up. But the cavern of lava, it's like a good 200 feet. Like the ceiling is like a good 200 feet up, and then I mean there's like rooms, if you will, where they're mining from that you would assume are similar, maybe even slightly bigger, but you won't know until you.
We won't know to the
How
winner.
high up are the pulley ropes that they're...
So from like the platform to the lava, it's like a good like 30 to 40 foot drop. So the pulley system is maybe like a good 50 feet up from the lava.
Gotcha. Where's dimension door when you need it?
How do you calculate?
If you click on your
Jumping?
movement, it'll walk you through it. It says long jump. You make long jump. You cover number
Like
feet
hypotheticals.
up to your
If
strength score.
someone
So
were
our
to
strength score is
just
20,
put
so I
like
get
a
20 feet.
whole hard ass
If you have a 10 foot.
consistent
immediate
gust
13.
of wind in the
so it'd be
cavern,
13 feet.
would that
Yep.
stop the goblins from being like? Would that disrupt the flow of work?
Are you gonna attempt to knock the wire down? Is that what you're thinking of doing?
More just like preventing them from crossing. But if I could knock the wire down, that would also be pretty cool.
You think it's plausible? I mean, it's meant to hold their weight, but you think like maybe a good time gust could make it look like an accident.
Okay.
I mean, like as you've seen behind you, accidents do happen in mines.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Guidance.
You could temperature shock something if everything's really hot with your cold stuff.
I could temperature shock something if something's really hot. I wouldn't even have to do firewall for that one.
Ooh.
How hot does the metal pulleys, I'm assuming they're metal, so they don't catch on fire, look like they are above the lava?
How what?
How hot, like, I'm assuming the stuff they're pulling stuff on is metal,
Yeah.
so it doesn't burn up. How hot does it look like it is since it's just sitting above pools of lava, even if it is 50 feet up?
I mean, you assume that they would make this to
Withstand heat.
to withstand the heat. You're not sure from this distance. It's hard to tell if it's like arcanically enchanted or not. But I mean, it seems pretty capable. Like you don't see like ouch or anything like that.
Here's the thing.
Mhm.
I could just freeze over that entire pulley system and just disrupt the ever-loving shit out of them and send them into chaos if we wanted to try and get everybody across while they were in chaos to get into a better place to strike.
Next question, how are we getting across?
Looking like across over here,
Yep.
does it look like they're? What do I see over here?
I mean, it's just a straight 60-foot hallway with a door at the very end. You don't see any doors along the wall or anything. Like it just looks like a walkway, like people probably literally used to walk just back and forth.
I mean, I can get us there eventually.
You mean like take one at a time?
Actually, how many can it take? I think it's gonna depend on size.
I have a question for the DM.
Okay.
So it is a bonus action to summon my echo, and then it's just 15 feet of my movement to swap places with them with magic teleport. Would I be able to summon my echo mid-leap and then finish my movement switching places with them?
I would allow you to attempt that.
Over lava.
This is how we lose Fox. Part 2. The electric balloon.
I may be able to get myself across.
I can carry at least one other person with me across. Nim? I don't want to roleplay that. Nim is a way to get across.
Nim does have a way to get across.
I can get across.
How can you get across?
Misty said.
Oh! That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Curly?
I mean, I got some pretty good jumping skills.
If you need a lift, I can give you a lift.
I mean, I would appreciate that. Other than me just falling to my death and give us away because I'll be screaming bloody murder.
Absolutely, I can do that. Do we want to go ahead and do this now? I can go
Anybody
ahead.
like make a sound to distract them? Because I mean, they're not looking directly at us, but they might, you know.
I can make a sound, or I can freeze the wire itself. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Nim didn't choose that racial feature. She can't do that.
She did say her wings didn't seem to be
Yep.
functional.
Nim can't fly.
I lied. That's fine. Curly, how much do you weigh? How much does Nim weigh?
I don't know, I can't see that.
I weigh about. Hopefully count my inventory. With my inventory, about 166 pounds.
I could take the two of us over, and then I could go back for Nim.
Okay.
And then Misty step.
Nope. You have to make 2 trips.
It's fine.
Okay. So, who is going first? Who's going across first?
But again, do we want to do thaumaturgy to call their attention away? Or do we want to freeze the rope? Both of these are options.
Thaumaturgy.
How are the goblins getting out? Are they going through 1 to 2 main doors, or are there other doors at the upper levels?
You can't see at this angle, but it appears that the goblins that are leaving from taking the crystals are heading to some area that way. You can't. At
Like
this angle-
behind the bugbears?
Yeah.
Okay. In order to get thaumaturgy to the point where they're looking at the other side, I am going to summon Curtis, and he's going to have to take a few seconds to move down. But I want him to be closer to the lava so that the dim light that he's giving off is not conspicuous.
Okay.
Like kind of below the ledge.
Yeah, so having him below the ledge because he shouldn't be taking damage. But I'm summoning him using the Manifest Mind summon
Okay.
bonus action. And then I'm going to go ahead and use one of my cast spells through him to cast thaumaturgy
Okay.
when we are ready to go. And I'm going to create a instantaneous sound of like the rumble of stone crashing down further down the cavern,
Okay.
and then cries.
Okay. So either. So I'll tell you what. Make a. Are you proficient with deception?
Nope.
So I'll tell you what. Make a d20 roll, and you'll add your spell modifier. Spot modifier.
Yo, wizard or cleric?
Which spell does that fall under? Does it
He
say?
is cleric.
So you'd use the cleric modifier.
Okay. Would I still have the D4 for the
Sure.
friend bond thing?
Sure.
For having your friends by you.
Going to be 18.
You all hear a. You see the bugbears make look back and forth, and the Batman one immediately leaves, and the other one, very interested in what's going on, is like trying to stay at his post, but looking the direction where the sound came from.
I'm gonna immediately start doing my leap and teleport.
Okay.
Hope I don't roll on that one.
While that's happening, I'm picking up Curly and flying across using the room.
Okay, so you're able to do that easily enough. Make a stealth check. So we'll go around the table first.
Oh shit, stealth.
Yep. You need to beat a 4.
It's still risky. Ooh.
15.
Okay. Curly is across.
You have a
So
+1.
are you going to go ahead and make your move now?
Yep.
Okay, so first
Giving you guidance as you as you start this
make an acrobatics check.
to get the D4 for it. And my D4.
Oh, now athletics, since I'm using my strength to leap.
You should have 2 D4s.
Acrobatics, because it's dex.
The leaping's a strength thing. Oh boy.
Are you gonna fight with God?
No, I'm just sad. It's gonna be a
Well,
14.
actually, you're right. I'm looking at the athletics thing. Like when you click on the skill, it does say for jumping, so you would use that. You would use athletics. You were right.
So much better.
That's my
22.
All right.
From a 14 to
So
22.
as you go to leap, I need you to make a concentration check with your. See if you're able to concentrate on jumping and doing the night thing. So you'll add your Constitution modifier.
Modifier or saving throw?
Modifier. It's not a saving throw. It's just the DC won't be too bad. We'll see what happens.
Ooh. 22.
Okay. You were successful. You bamf out and you see your double jump into the lava. And go,
And then I just keep going, keep leaping, and I can use the rest of my leap to get across the E.
and then are you coming across again now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Another stealth check, and we'll see what you need to beat.
I'm also going to resummon my ghost as soon as possible.
As you come by, we're going to give you guidance as you start heading that way. I'm going to be the last one to go over.
I'm gonna use that for on the way back. That is a 17 for the way back.
Okay.
Across.
As you cross over, the bugbear does not turn around.
Okay, and then I'm gonna pick Nim up immediately and head back over.
Okay. Another stealth check.
I missed out on a fucking 19. Sad days. I can do math, yeah, I can. 14.
Okay. You see him like reach into his bag and start pulling out a sandwich as he's like very boredly like looking over, like wondering what the hell's going on over there. Goober.
So I'm going to go ahead and use my Fey Touched ability to use the first Misty Step without having to use a spell slot. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30's there. So right there. And then use it one more time. And actually cast as a second level spell and Misty Step one more time too.
Okay. Make a stealth check for me.
Okay. 26, 29.
Okay. You do not catch anybody's attention.
Very quiet goober.
How do we go to their tunnel or go down the tunnel that's straight ahead of us?
What's the on the tunnel straight ahead of us?
Yep.
There's just a singular door.
Well, might as well check out the door in the hallway we're in.
Well, if they turn around and we're busted, we just need to go through if it's possible.
Is there like any outcropping that's delineating us where we could like go into the hallway?
A
They
line
wouldn't
of
be able to
sight
see us?
blockage.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I'm sorry, say that again.
A defilade. Is there a place where we can get out
Line
of their
of sight
sight?
block.
Like, is there anything between us and them so that way they can't see us? Or is it just
Oh,
straight?
so there's a wall here.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
cool.
excellent.
So they can't see you whatsoever. Unless you
Excellent.
like peek out again to look at them. You do hear like the two bugbears conversing, but you can't tell what they're saying.
Curtis is gonna start coming back this way so that I can keep an eye on what's going on out here.
Okay, what does he look like in this form?
He's just a floating scroll, but he's floating beneath
That ledge.
the ledge
Okay.
so that, like, hopefully the light emanating up is going to block out his dim light.
Okay, they don't appear to notice him.
Alright, he is going to become... Oh, is Batman back?
Yes, he is.
Alright, he's now Wonder Woman.
Where's Rachel?
And now Curtis is Batman. So I'm just going to keep an eye out because I can see through Curtis's eyes to see if anything changes outside. So I'm going to stay on my broom, just kind of hovering above them.
You just see the bugbears like talking back and forth. You see one shrug, and they just continue doing what they were doing before. I need Trey to roll me a d20. Are you guys continuing down the hallway?
Was the door unlocked, open, trapped?
Oh, you're going all the way down?
Are you checking for traps first?
That's gonna be a nat 20. Whatever the d20 means.
Jeez.
I don't know if that's good for us or bad for
Right.
us.
As you guys come down the hallway, you guys hear the door open, and a bugbear kind of comes out, scratching his head, closes the door behind him, turns around, looks at you,
I
and
talked
that's
to
where
him.
we'll end for tonight.
That's right. Oh, yeah.
Greetings, fellow traveler.
I was gonna say hello.
My name is Quantum. No, wrong one.
Hail and well met.
I'm Goober.
I'm Gooby, please.
Big. Oh, that was awesome.
That was so much fun.
I gotta say, I think everybody's gotten pretty good at like jumping into new characters, and you remember like the first couple times we've introduced new characters and stuff, how kind of tense and
Yeah, you guys did great.
It's fun playing new abilities.
oh yeah, and being a cleric that fucking just is nothing but helpful. It's Goober's whole thing. He just wants to help.
It's the epitome of goober.
I know. That's what I was thinking about.
Goober incarnate.
Right, it's just like he would just be super duper helpful.
His
You
build
hope-
is fascinating.
He's back.
The holy,
Oh, thank you.
holy,
Appreciate it.
holy.
The Talia hand grenade. I'm so excited to see that play out.
Right?
Whenever we get back to
Right.
that.
Oh my
Talia's
goodness.
Papa.
Yeah, right.
Considering she told us
Talia's
that she didn't have any family, they were all dead.
She did say that.
That's what she thought. That's what she thought.
Oh man.
The plot thickens.
The blood does thicken.
Right. Those are some like awesome nat 20s.
Yeah.
Yes. Like, alright. I'll take it.
Guidance is going to be so much fun to use, and we are so going to abuse that. Like we already are.
Ugh.
So do level up. So you know it had to be asked. It's like sacrilegious to not.
Just to ease our minds, is there ever going to be a time we level up with these people before the end of this?
No.
No, okay. So they're going to stay at that level.
Correct.
So no.
So we're not just gonna
No
jump to
use.
level 18 to get less
Right,
some
no.
possibility.
No use fantasizing and
I
trying
mean,
to...
I guess if they survive and you guys play them again at some other point, then you definitely level up.
I hope Goober lives.
I hope out of everybody Goober lives, to be honest.
Protect the goob.
The problem is he's set up to be a self-sacrificing guy.
Oh no.
That's just who he is.
I'll die so you can live.
Mm-hmm. I even took
Did you take something for it?
life transference.
Oh, yeah.
I took life
Yeah.
transference.
Oh.
So in case somebody's right on the edge, he'll sacrifice himself and kill himself for someone else.
Quantum's done that.
Yep. Quantum's had that one?
He had the same idea, but I think it's a different spell. It's the one where he takes much necrotic damage and then heals people with it.
Nice.
Quantum actually likes us.
Yeah. It's hard to tell.
Well, the abilities are originally meant to keep his master alive.
I am aware. Let me have this.
We'll see.
Where does the stalker go? Alright.
Right in there.
Pure chaos.
I like the whole Curtis thing. That was pretty cool. So that's pretty cool.
So yeah, we texted about that for a good while.
Yeah, and say you guys must have worked that one out. That's pretty cool. Your Echo Knight is pretty fucking sweet.
It's a very fun song.
I was like thinking about the voice in my head. I was like, he just sounds like Pate every time I try to come with something new. It just like reverts back to Pate. I was like, I might as well not fight it.
Pate
Embrace
is
it.
the epitome of what a demon summon-esque thing should be.
Yeah.
So, did you guys decide on what you were doing for your birthday thing next week? Like, what you were making?
Cookies!
We're making cookies. So there's an NPC in the current Critical Role campaign that makes cookies.
That one, okay.
And yeah, that's the one we're making. They post the actual recipe, so I'm excited to try it.
And Moose Tracks, you said is your favorite item.
Yeah, and I'll make a final decision on like food sometime this week. Like I'll text you.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work as long as it's for next Tuesday. And if it's something like that's iffy about how ordering's gonna go and stuff like that, because some places I just can't order from very. Like I can't do Victor's anymore because Victor's will not do timed orders at all.
Oh, really?
They just won't be successful because there's no actual system that they're doing. So the communication's just it's based on luck mostly.
That's frustrating. Do you want us to clear this off, or do you want to leave it?
No, go ahead and leave it. I got something I'll do with it when I get home. Thanks, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I can't believe. I'm looking forward to seeing how Goober and Fox get along. Jesus. As soon as you learn about my little pseudopod.
0 to 60! 0 to 65!
And now it's 10 feet long, buddy.
You once made a joke about the fact that Trey was the only person who was not willing to flirt with you.
Larry's the only person that will flirt.
You haven't flirted with me yet.
Oh,
Yep,
Curly.
it's just big Goober. It's just like, ooh.
No, at one point he was like,
You really are helping.
we aren't staying in your room for the night? What do you mean? No, get out. Hey, don't forget the red dragon.
I will not. Say we got to keep our shrine up and running. Can't do it without the dragon.
Well, no, we have a shrine to the seas, a shrine to other dragons, and a shrine to the rats. Really, it's just we have a shit ton of ski lights, and I don't want to use them. So.
And so you put them on the mini shells, and it just illuminates them.
Ease in a very satisfying way. All right, what would you like to take? What would you like to take?
I can take the 2 backpacks, the dragon and the green one.
Did everybody pay me?
No. I have to slide it in your box.
Okay, yeah, you just drop it in my drop box. The little extra should still be
Put it
there.
in a little slot.
Alright, let's...
Oh, come on. Open up your tube.
Goober and Fox right there.
Yep, there it is. Just Goober's extension. Meat and Fox.
Hey, Goober said he'll help Fox out with whatever he needs.
That's who he is. He's a travel companion. Get a little Brokeback Mountain action. Getting a little lonely. Goober's got your back. And your front and your sides.
Cooper's just very helpful.
He's just helpful.
Goober is whatever you need him to be.
Yes.